games where we can let our imaginations run free. I would like to give a couple shout outs. First to Fantasy Grounds for the amazing interface which makes this all possible. You can find them at fantasygrounds.com. Secondly, to Sirenscape for their amazing atmosphere and music. You can add these sounds and more to your game when you download the Sirenscape desktop or mobile app. The app is free and comes with 20 sound sets which are included to get you started. You don't even need to register. So stop on over at Sirenscape.com to find out more. Thanks again, and we'll be starting up soon. There we go. We are going live in 3, 2, 1. We are live and direct. I need to pull a map up, which I will share as well once I find it. So this is the overall general area map of the map that the party has access to. So this will be considered the Borderland Provinces area. The green over by the green pin over by Dusk Moon Hills, which if you hover over it is Endhome, which is kind of where the party was based out of. At this point, you all are in the Dusk Moon Hills area at this current time. And for some reason, my map is not correct. There we go. There's what I'm looking for. Oh, nice. Looks like I.
So we're somewhere in that region.
Yeah, you all are at
I
this
see.
point in
It kind of
time probably
matches the.
somewhere right there.
Yeah.
So, Nylane, you had come from the city of Telar Brindel, and you were escorting some merchants through Fool's Pass. You were hesitant about doing that simply because Fool's Pass is aptly named, but it is definitely can cut out a few days of travel between Telar and Endhome. And so you were to be paid quite handsomely for escorting this group of merchants. It was 3 wagons through here.
Fool's Pass.
Likely, their cargo was probably going to Endhome to secure um, weapons for their military and for their navy that is stationed there. And that, as you would know, was a naval post for the city of Bard's Gate. Bard's Gate exerts control quite far. Bard's Gate is somewhere on this map, but none of y'all have discovered it, so you really don't know which locale it is.
Okay.
And considering that the core of the party, that being Talon and Dinky, hail from a city called Rambalo, which is 1,000 or so or more miles to the southwest of Endhome. They really have no clue. Now, Nylane, you might know where it is, as well as Fade, but at this point, it's kind of irrelevant. You would know that it's to the west, and it's one of the major metropolitan areas in the lands, of which there aren't many.
Called
Sorry,
Endhome.
Endhome is a port city designed for trade purposes.
No, Rambalo is where we're from.
Rambalo is where they're from. Bard's Gate is, by probably, as far as you all would know, the largest city.
That's what you were referring to as the major metropolitan area?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Bard's Gate. Endhome is a much smaller city.
Okay.
Population 35,000. Bard's Gate approximates close to 200,000 inhabitants.
Right.
Which is extremely large for this setting. So, as you were traveling down Fool's Pass to the east to try and make it through, you did encounter some undead along the way. That gave your party some trouble. Killed a couple of the other hired hands that were with the group. and eventually you found yourselves at a pass that had a rock slide across it, and you were ambushed by goblins and an ogre. And though you and your party took out a dozen or so goblins, the ogre ended up being the demise of the majority of the party and had knocked you unconscious and dragged you off to the side, perhaps to save you for later for a meal.
Damn,
Because
dude.
that's kind of what ogres like to do.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You're gonna get eaten.
Luckily,
almost got eaten too.
luckily,
Oh, did he?
the brave episode of these adventurers happened to coincide with your bad luck, and actually were capable of taking down the ogre and what remained of the goblins that were there. And then
Nice.
getting name blank for a second. Name blank. Why is my Dionea?
Yeah, that me.
Dionea was coming around the
I like
rocks as
that
they were
name.
trying to find a passage to get through after they had defeated everything there. And Dinky, mind only on treasure, went straight to where the wagons were. And Talon, mind only on defense, kind of just passed through as well. But Dionea, being more attentive, noticed that there was a body moving to the south of where the pass allowed you through, and approached cautiously, and that's where you were found. So they bound your wounds and did what they could first aid wise on you, and traveled up the road a little bit, about an hour or so, in order to break away. You kind of were in and out of consciousness. You had enough wherewithal to set up a bed through the evening. You weren't asked to do any watches. They kind of introduced themselves, which I think would be actually good for this point in time right now for that to happen. And that kind of puts you at that morning, and then that afternoon, about 3 or 4 hours into your travels, you crossed one bridge and no issues, but you got to the second bridge, and at the second bridge, a troll stepped out and demanded a toll. Dinky made the I have a toll pass, try to persuade him
You sure
to
did.
show something he does not. And the troll beckoned him to come forward, and
did.
Dinky had no actual explanation, and the troll tried to grab his leg. Dinky ducked it away quite quickly and ran away, almost got hit in the back running away, and combat ensued. You all kind of spread out a little bit, took out the first troll. As you had taken out the first troll, the second troll, seeing this, charged in, and you started fighting the second troll, and the first troll got back up.
Yeah. Sounds like a troll fight.
Eventually we're able to take out both trolls, and then I'd say for about a half hour or so, a little bit less than a half hour, you all were trying to figure out how to ensure that this doesn't happen again. So Dinky kept stabbing them.
Not gonna
While
work.
we
You
built a
all were
fire or
arguing about how to get rid of
Oh
them.
yeah.
And then you
Not gonna
decided
work.
that to try fire,
That'll work.
and so you burnt the bodies. And as you were burning the bodies, you stuck around for about an hour or so to make sure that, they didn't just rise up as flaming
Yeah,
masses.
Acid.
And Dinky decided to check under the bridge this time. So backstory on this is that they had fought this troll before
Dinky did.
and chopped his head off.
Oh.
But then they couldn't carry the
Oh.
head, so they left the head.
Oh.
Of course, Dinky
back.
wanted to carry the head.
So one became two.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what happened.
What?
Ah.
Yeah, the
Oh
trolls.
shit!
Yeah, trolls regenerate,
I
right?
didn't
Like,
know that they were like earthworms.
yeah,
Wow, I didn't either.
yeah, they're a pain in the
Shit.
ass.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they left the head and the body and just went on their merry way, and that was about 3-4 weeks ago in game time. So
Yeah, they'll keep regrowing limbs and like a
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, I knew like limbs and that they would regenerate, but I didn't think if like you cleaved it in half, it would make
Yeah,
two.
it absolutely will.
They're like a slime.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're bad.
that's some defense mechanism.
Yeah, you have
and
to burn
Dinky
'em.
had the realization
Or
because he
acid.
took the tooth at least from the troll, and so there was a troll with missing one tooth.
Oh yeah,
Okay, nice. Well, that worked
But
out.
anyway, you all now are at the bridge, on the west
Arguing.
side of the bridge, on the opposite side of the Old Rock River,
Mhm.
and arguing over the amount of loot that you all found. Specifically, I think it's boiling down to that you found like 7,000 copper pieces, 700 silver, 500 gold, 75 platinum, an ankle chain, some crossbow bolts, candelabras,
Candelabra.
candelabra,
Yeah.
candelabra.
It's a candle bra.
That makes the 12 and 13-year-olds who are watching the stream giggle. If there
Yeah,
are
I
any
thought
left.
it was
Made me
funny.
giggle too.
I thought it was funny.
Should there be 12 and 13-year-olds watching though? Is the question.
That's the question. Yeah,
Yeah, so there's a
probably
sword,
not.
an orb
Okay.
that's encrusted with jade and platinum.
Oh yeah, that's all in our party sheet, right?
So you all have this party sheet, and Dinky wants to not leave anything behind,
No, hell no.
and that is where we are at this point in time.
And yeah, so we're gonna be resting soon. I take. What time is it?
The time is, well, let me see what. So I'm getting seasons confused here. January, February, March, April. It's about June, so the time here right now is. Dynea, you would know that probably have about 2 to 3, maybe 3.5 more hours of daylight before nightfall sets in. In earthly terms, it's about 4:30 p.m.
I would say we have a few hours until the sun is ready to descend.
And we're pretty beat up.
A few people are.
I certainly am.
Yeah, I would
probably
recommend.
am. Oh, I'm hurting, guys.
I'm sure that the druid can concur that I would recommend getting off the main road.
Certainly.
We still have horses.
Dinky and Talon, you both would know that you guys are probably a half hour hike away from where you have traditionally settled your horses and set up camp.
Oh,
From
that's
here,
good.
on your excursion into the caves to Baracus.
Yeah.
That's good.
You've had safe camping there before, so you know there's a waypoint, and it's discreet. You all were intentional with that.
Yep.
Well, that's good. What's the weight looking like on all this stuff that we're gonna be hauling around?
Oh,
Too much.
Far too
much for
heavy.
that.
And we don't have the wagon with
Nope.
us, but we do have
Sure don't.
saddlebags. We have saddlebags.
Yep.
And the ranger is without mount, correct?
Correct.
We
All right.
were doubling up.
Yeah, I'll let her Yeah, she can double up on my
'Cause
horse, or
Diana also has no horse, so we were
that's true. Yep,
going 2 by 2, except for Dinky, because Dinky has a little horse.
he's
Dinky has a
got a
Yeah.
pony.
pony. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a war horse.
He's a
No,
war
it
pony.
wasn't. It was a
This-
war pony.
Oh god.
So this is what is on the ground is 75 platinum, 7,500 copper.
All of that is under the bridge.
Oh
Yes.
my
Yep.
god. What's the
That's why
weight
me
on?
and Dinky were arguing because he wants it all, and I said, let's just take the fucking platinum and gold and like what we can carry and fucking leave the rest. And if it's there
Or
when we come back, cool. But if it's not, we
bury
have
it.
plenty.
I mean, we could haul it to the campsite and bury it and take care of what we have to take care of, and on the way back fetch it. Because lugging that all around on the main mission, like I don't even know what is the weight on that, Scoot. All that that currency.
Well, you're looking at 70. What is it?
A lot.
I'm
I'm gonna guess a lot.
Yeah.
600 pounds of currency. That's right.
600?
Wow.
What
That's
is
more
the
than I thought.
conversion? Conversion. So that's 80 pounds of copper, 7 pounds of silver, 5 pounds of gold, and 7 pounds of platinum. Is that
So
right?
All right.
No.
Dinky,
No.
you take the copper and I'll take the platinum and the gold, and we're good.
Not even a quarter,
Yeah.
3/4 of a pound of platinum. 4
Yeah,
pounds
Dinky,
of gold.
it's fine.
Hold on, 1 sec. What Scoot?
So total weight is 75, 85. You have about 86 pounds of coin right there.
I would say take it with us, but we're not gonna want to lug that around, especially on the main mission. So maybe we could conceal it somewhere, bury it,
Yeah.
preferably like a somewhere like a campsite or just somewhere where it's not going to be found.
Kind of off the
Nice.
beaten path.
Yeah, off the beaten path a little bit.
Yep. Finally, someone's speaking some sense.
Dinky, don't you start. Don't you fucking start, Dinky, because this whole time, that's pretty much what I've been saying.
Sense.
No.
Dinky, I'm about to bury
said
you with
leave
this
it.
treasure.
He said, "Leave it."
We're
Yes,
technically
no.
leaving it. I didn't. Dinky, you're getting buried with this fucking treasure at this point. I'm a bury you with the rest of this copper.
So we got an ankle chain.
Yo.
Oh,
eight-
there we go. Ankle chains for Dinky.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
A bolt. Expert.
Didn't we sneak up on Dinky trying to buy some chains in Rimbalo?
What's expert bolts? This is just like a high quality bolt.
So the way
Yeah,
expert
crossbow.
works for this would be for the expert bolt, it would be likely a +1 to damage. As the expert light crossbow would either be more than likely on this, it's +1 to hit.
Orb uncrusted. Is that supposed to be encrusted? Orb encrusted.
Yes, it's supposed to be encrusted.
Okay. It got uncrusted.
It got uncrusted.
So orb uncrusted with jade and platinum. That's cool. How much does that weigh? How much dollars? I'm just trying to get like total weight here for all this stuff.
So the weight for the orb is going to be about 1 pound. The candelabra about 3 pounds. Candelabra.
This is all like 5 pounds. Yeah.
Abra. Candelabra is
Yeah.
4 or 5
Candelabra.
pounds. The
Is
orb,
this all
actually,
in
the
like
orb
a-
would be about a couple pounds.
Is this
Because
all
it
like
is
in a
quite large.
treasure chest contained?
It's a
No.
hoard.
Not contained. It
It's
was in
just
a pile.
strewn about.
Yes.
Yeah, under the
It
bridge.
They're
was under a
trolls.
bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
troll. It's a troll horde.
Messy.
Yeah.
They're not known
they-
for their housekeeping.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'll help. I mean,
There we go.
rather
That
than
makes
having
this
to
easier.
drag it in everybody's inventory, I would say we'll just divvy this up because we can easily carry it across.
Well, where's our
the-
campsite? Are we
It's
camping
about-
soon?
Yeah, it's like a half an hour up the road. And the troll is the 2 trolls are thoroughly destroyed with fire?
Burns.
Yeah, they're definitely
Yes.
burnt
Okay.
to a crisp.
Just want to
And
make sure.
stabbed multiple times by Dinky.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be sure.
Well, he was making sure they wouldn't get up, so he continually
While we were
was
dealing with what we were gonna do.
While we
Now,
were gathering stuff for the fire, he just kept stabbing them to keep them down.
That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Chop them
So the
up.
crossbow is if you examine it, you'll notice that it actually is a little more finely built, and the mechanisms for the release make it seem as if this probably does an extra damage.
I don't even know how weapon proficiencies work in this, or if there is.
Love a crossbow, cause I hate stringing my bow. if no one else has use of a crossbow,
Doesn't a crossbow take longer to fire though, Scoot?
it
A
cannot
light
take
crossbow
longer
is
to
1 round.
fire than it does to string my bow.
How long does it take to string a bow?
Yeah.
Like
1
a whole
round.
turn.
A round.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's got to get it ready in 1 round, and then she can fire on the 2nd round.
Correct.
Which
Oh.
usually by then they're in my face. So
Yeah,
then I drop my
so-
bow.
Yeah. So what about short bow? Is it the same?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
'cause-
run around with your bow strung. That's typically it. Yeah, bows don't stay strung. It's hazardous for bows to stay strung.
I get it, but
Good to know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so you can fire every other round when you're using a bow.
No.
Once it's
No.
strung, you could fire every round. It's just that it takes
Right.
the whole round to.
So if
string
you
it.
were like you saw creatures down the road and said, "I'm stringing my bow," and as soon as the encounter starts, your bow's strung. But if you're in the
Strung
middle of
as in pulling it back.
No, like
No,
actually
as
putting
in,
the
like,
string
that-
on the
Putting the
bow.
string on the
String.
bow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. What? You wouldn't keep it on? Okay, I've never
No.
heard of this.
Mm-mm.
no,
Okay.
historically,
Interesting.
you do not keep a bow strung. Even like recurve bows and bows like that you have today, you do not keep them strung. It's not good for the string and it's not good for the limb.
Did not know that. Okay.
That's what happens
mean,
when
you
you
can't
play
just
with a bow
loosen
hunter.
the string,
Yeah.
loosen it and tighten it. That's
No.
not
Yeah.
possible. I'm not a short bow.
No.
Well, it says I am a short bow expert, actually.
Then you need to know what you're talking about. How do weapon proficiencies work in this? I don't even know what I can use and what I can't use.
So there's specializations. That's actually, you know what? I should know this because
It's all right.
we went through this and
I seriously doubt
remember
I can
now.
use martial weapons. So, yeah, I mean,
I think it's class based. It is. It's actually class
gotta
based.
be. Gotta
It
Yeah, I
is
think-
totally class based.
I think it was in the book, right?
Yeah.
Or the
So if
guide.
you look at the wizard, weapons, club, dagger, dart, staff. That's what you're
Yeah.
limited to. There is no proficiency or anything like that.
Got it.
Fighters can take specialization.
Martial weapons, yeah, and specialize.
Yeah, they can specialize in a single type of weapon.
It's very 2E-ish with that.
Yeah. But you don't have to be proficient in like dagger in order to not take a -2 to your attack.
Yeah, they got away with
If
the
you-
penalty. It's just you're locked out to a class of weapon, and that's it.
That's correct. Yep.
Okay,
And fighters can use any weapon.
that makes sense.
Yeah, you could-
So I will make one comment, but Talon's not here. Talon, can you hear us? I think that from my perspective, and I'm only going to say this because this is a new system for everybody, but Dinky would probably be best served with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Because he's not the 5e rogue that he was, and that
Yeah.
his damage isn't jacked.
You mean the overpowered can kill anything in one round rogue?
Yes.
Oh, nope, can't
So,
do that.
Talon, what I was suggesting is, because of the newness to the system, that Dinky would probably be best served with the crossbow.
That's fine with me.
I'm
I get
still,
up close and personal at some point anyway. It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm still fascinated by the string. I've never heard that about bows.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
I
Yeah,
know
if
about
you-
it in IRL, but
Yeah, if you go out and
I
buy a
did.
recurve bow, like let's just say today you went to the shop to buy a recurve bow, the thing they're going to tell you is that when you're not using it, you need to keep it unstrung.
Got it.
With compound
cool.
bows,
Hmm.
like what I use for hunting, those stay strung, but that's a different type of string that's being
Oh, yeah.
used. It's a different type of system.
a
Is there
totally
like
different
Rambo's
type of
bow where you can
system.
like tighten the
Yes.
string with the little thing? Okay, yeah, it's like the cable. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of cables there. But yeah, traditional bows. Yeah, if you keep them strung, your bow's not going to last very long.
Yeah, it just damages it. Yeah.
You'll be
Alright.
losing power over time, and eventually that string's going to break.
Uh-huh. Well,
So if you all made the decisions, I'd say get what you're taking with you out of the party sheet. If you're going to loot hoard in a cache somewhere, the coin, make that known. And then tell me when you're ready to start heading to where you plan on setting up camp.
let me know what needs to be carried, guys, or I'm cool with anything.
Shit, I don't even.
Can we
I don't
just
even know
Well,
if I
yeah.
can even lift anything.
Well, Dinky, can you carry the crossbow and the bolts?
I'm already
I'll hold your
burdened as it
money.
is. You hold my money, huh?
I'll hold your
That's-
money. You need the crossbow.
Telling.
It'll
I
be
think
fine, Dinky.
we're
What
all
the-
burdened, aren't we?
Yeah, I think
We're all
so, we
burdened
are.
until we drop our bag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm unburdened, so I'll take as much as I can. I guess I'll take the candelabra.
Yeah, go ahead.
Totally useful out here.
Yeah.
The
You
ankle
never
chain.
know.
Yeah.
You
It
never
could be
know.
a club, an improvised weapon.
Hey, there you go.
I took the orb. I'll take this scimitar unless someone's wants it.
Now,
No,
as a
I'm
note,
burdened too, so I don't know.
Nylane has nothing. I don't think.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna totally
Wait.
drop this back. And
Wait, let me look. Inventory.
It says I'm
Wait.
burdened.
Nylane does have stuff. Okay. All right. Never mind. You do have gear, Nylane. I did
Yeah.
suit you up.
Trolls
And you
probably-
picked
I
up
mean,
all your stuff that you Very good. All right, I didn't screw you over.
There you go. That was
Appreciate
part
it.
of, bolts. I'll do whatever.
I will take with me what I can carry, though I really don't see the need for all these things.
I love
Yeah.
it.
I'm looking when Diana says that, I look at the candelabra and shake my head like, what am I doing with this thing? I don't even know if it's. What am I? I
You're
have a
looking at it.
backpack.
You guys can tell that this thing is
It's worth a
Worth
shit ton of
a shit ton of coin.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dinky
It's-
kind of spied
gold?
both those items, and they are worth
It's the most
Worse than
expensive thing in the loot pile.
Okay. Well,
Which is
it's
why
in my
Dinky did not
backpack.
want to leave it behind.
Nope.
We have a scimitar now. We'll just, I
I
guess.
grabbed the scimitar
Okay,
just
we'll
to get
just
it out of the sheet.
yeah. And then as far as the coins, can we just like, I
We
guess,
should be able to split that.
yeah, equal distribution.
Y'all want to split it? You want me to distribute it?
Yeah.
All right, here it goes.
Sure.
And now none of us can work.
Nope.
I'm burdened, but I mean, I don't really
We gotta
know.
stop by the bank when we get to town.
Yeah, definitely.
Get that all converted to Ritz.
Oh, my God, yeah, definitely.
What's
Uh-huh.
so the encumbrance rating? It says I'm burdened, but I don't really know what these numbers mean. Can I walk? It says I'm burdened.
You can walk when you're burdened. You take a negative penalty to any dexterity type checks.
And I can drop my backpack at any time, right?
And we're
Yeah,
not-
when we
for some
when
reason
we
this
speak in
isn't
battle, you should always drop your bag because I think you get a
1556.
negative.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense. That's what we do in the other game.
Currency. There we go. All right. It's not calculating the currency for the EV for some reason, so that's interesting. Oh well, we're not going to worry about it right now. It's something I'll look into later.
Well, what we could do is just say that when we bury it, we'll just. Where's the currency in the actual inventory? Is there like an actual item for it, or is it just calculate it right off the bottom?
It does not calculate off the bottom. It's supposed to add it to a function part of this currency thing, but that is
It's not doing
working
it?
for some
Oh,
reason.
okay, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Because I dropped my backpack and I'm still burdened.
Yeah, same with me.
That's from the
Yeah.
items.
Your
You have to-
backpack.
Do you have the items
Let me
my
look at your.
location as the backpack?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
Like, yeah. I get
'Cause-
real crazy about the organization in this, so I always have them organized in the bags and.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
when you
I-
drop your backpack, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Mine
not
does.
changing.
It's not
That's
changing the entire row itself.
Yeah. It's weird, huh? Supposed to unequip everything underneath it.
Yeah, there's something not right with your backpack. What's up with that?
That's weird.
What is the backpack? Is it a container? It's adventuring gear. Armor, weapon, container. There we go. So that is. Oh, you just wrote in backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able
okay.
to type in your location, right? I mean, if you
No,
type
no. You just wrote in backpack for the item and don't have an actual backpack. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, but it's a container, though. I mean, if
It's
you're putting.
not coded as a container.
I see. Yeah, maybe it's different. It works in the other rule sets. I just wrote in.
Yeah, this one they actually built this for different types of items because of the EV. So what I want you to do is go to items and look and type in pack for the search.
Got it.
There's several different types of packs.
You know what though, Scoot? When I do it with mine too, and you made my sheet, when I drop the Ranger pack, it only drops the 4-pound pack, and then 0.3 pounds. But there's way more stuff in my pack, so something's not calculating right.
No. So the way that the pack works is that 4 that you have there is what your EV is. Whatever's in it does not contribute to your EV.
What
What's
backpack
EV?
should I encumbrance something, right? Value.
Encumbrance value.
Oh.
So you can carry quite a bit of stuff in a large backpack. And with all that stuff in there, no matter what its weight, it's only going to contribute 4 to your encumbrance value. When you drop it, you lose that 4.
Yeah, they kept it simple.
So
what backpack should I grab?
where is your character sheet? I'm sorry, everybody, for this.
Medium?
Battle Canobra.
I have a
So
large.
I'd say you want a large pack.
Yeah.
You're human size, so
I'll
you can
take care of it.
definitely carry a large pack.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll start moving this stuff in there. I'll just type. I like to type it because the drag and drop sucks.
Oh, dude, is there a drag and drop to be able to do that? I always just type it,
Yeah,
tab,
type
type
it.
it, tab,
I
type it, tab.
it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But then that'll put so you'll lose. Well,
I'm taking
we'll
care
see.
of it. It's going in there.
Yeah, so you're 12.1. Yeah, y'all are pretty overburdened as it is. If you had mules or a wagon or something, a lot of stuff that you don't necessarily need can be offloaded to those things. But for you, Nylane, when you do drop your pack, you're still going to be burdened.
Yeah.
I'd say
Because
that
you're
you'd want to
fatigued,
also
right?
drop that hatchet. Oh, and so your
And
bedroll as well.
is she
Hmm.
You won't
fatigued?
be carrying. So there you go, unburdened. So there's several things that you're probably going to want to drop.
Okay, bedroll, hatchet, and my pack.
Yeah,
I can carry the hatchet if it's gonna be like so you don't gotta unclick.
I'd say just don't even click the carried on the hatchet, so that you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My thought is that typically what you all are going to do when you get into a combat, you're going to drop your packs. You're not
Yeah.
going to go. You're definitely not going to want to go into combat
Yeah.
carrying all your stuff.
Just equipped it to see how burdened you are and then unequipped it and just do the movement from that. Is that how you would like to do it? That way we don't have to like go and equipped, unequipped every time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So while you're with the packs, so the penalties aren't that harsh for being encumbered.
Okay.
Let me.
It's all right. We can just got to get the weight situation or squared away since we're carrying like a. Okay, that worked.
So when
That
you're
definitely worked. Let me grab my phone. Someone keeps spamming me. I'll be right back.
so as an explanation, da, 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 where is it? When you're burdened, you lose 10 feet of movement and a +2 to challenge level of dexterity-based checks. When you're overburdened, you can only move 5 feet, and you automatically fail all dexterity checks, and you lose your dexterity bonus to AC.
Oof, rough. Yeah, when I drop my backpack, I'm unburdened, so I can definitely.
Yeah.
I got to take this call really quick, but I'll be right back.
All right. Every 16 coins equals a pound.
Any type of coin?
Any type of coin, 16 weigh a pound.
Hmm.
So each coin weighs an ounce.
Okay.
So that puts into perspective the number of coins that just yeah, Nylane, you're carrying 110 pounds of coins on your person. So everybody probably has 100 plus pounds of coins on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you travel up to the camping spot. No incident happens. Likely because the trolls have scared everything else that may be a threat out of the area. And where one creature falls, another soon comes to take its place.
Is this our camping spot where the arrow is pointing?
Is there an arrow
The
pointing?
hills? I don't know. There's like an arrow.
Oh, that's kind of okay. You're looking at the
I'm looking
parchment
at the wrong map.
Yeah, you want to get onto. Let me share it out so it'll just pop up for you.
Wilderness?
Yes.
Okay.
And you all are where the dragon head pin is. In the very
Dragon
north
head pin.
portion.
All right.
All right, well, let's bury this treasure somewhere before we go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Make it so.
We definitely came up, but we got business to take care of. I have a feeling we're gonna find more shit to carry in there too. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe we'll find a wagon.
Well, there was one
Oh.
by the side of the road. Oh, yeah, good.
If there
Oh,
were,
there was?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, battered,
Back
used.
or
Yeah.
up this? Okay, I thought maybe
Where
you were talking about
we
before up
found
ahead.
Nylane.
Maybe we should bring the wagon. How far?
A day's travel now.
I
Oh
would
fuck
not
no!
I'm not going
recommend
back.
going back there.
I'm not
No,
going
no.
back.
I thought you were talking about
Period.
10. I thought you were talking about 10 minutes back down the road, not a day. No.
Talon is not backtracking, which is why she was so adamant about leaving this fucking gold, because she is like on a mission.
On a mission to finish a mission.
When we went to the fucking Baracus caves, it was
Mhm.
back and forth and back and forth. No.
Yeah. And now she
No.
wants to finish. She wants to finish a mission this time.
Well,
Like go from point
Talon's
A
got
to point
shit to
B.
do. She's
Yeah.
got a mission that she needs to complete.
I'm all for that. I'm 100%. I'm on board.
Completionists. There
I'm
we go.
completionist for sure.
The quest log is getting too big. Damn
Oh,
it.
it was probably too big 5 quests ago.
It sure was.
That's what happens when you decide to spend a month in the city.
Yeah.
I didn't want to spend a month in the city.
Okay, so housekeeping order, party order. Where would we throw Nylane in?
Well,
And where would Nylane go in watch order? So we have Fade first, Dinky second, Talon third, Dionea fourth. That's your watch order. I'd say you're typically only going to have 4 watches through a night. So we'd have a double up, or Nylane can just like
She
chill.
needs a rest.
Yeah,
For
I'm
gonna
now,
rest-
I'd say she
rest
needs
tonight.
to rest.
yeah.
I'll go fifth if I need to.
Yeah, until she's healed.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd be fine with her not taking a shift.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty beaten up too right now, but
If,
she was almost dead.
Yeah, if there's a fatigue involved in it, just let her rest. Is there a fatigue? Probably.
As far as the order, I'm trying to make. I can't figure out who is who on this formation.
So what we have in the
My
front
turn.
is
Oh.
Talon. Talon leads. Then we have Fade in
Yeah.
the middle and Dionea in the second position middle and Dinky in the back.
Why is Dionea so tiny?
I don't know.
Well, you gave me
I
like
thought
a
that was easy.
placeholder image, and
Oh.
it has stuck somehow. I definitely would prefer an updated model, though.
Dude, don't worry. I got Dr. Doom. My
You
Looks
don't
guy,
like
like a-
being so small?
I
like a little
literally,
bug.
I got literally like Dr. Doom in our other game, huh, Scoot?
Yep.
I'm,
My
I'm tiny
didn't
and I
notice
have a
it.
wizard hat, and I hate
Yeah.
it.
I know. I keep thinking of
Wizard
that.
hat.
What? Yeah. And when I look at it, I don't know why, because this doesn't even look. But I keep thinking of the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon with the little, or He-Man with the little red magic guy with the little,
Oh, with the
little
hat that comes
cap.
down over the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
that's
keep
exactly
thinking
what
Oh
it
of that.
is.
yeah,
I
the
don't
little
know
red,
why.
like whatever
Mhm.
that guy's
Or
name is.
or something.
Madam, it was.
Oh no, Orko.
Oh, I was.
Orko from
Right?
He-Man.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
was thinking of
He-Man,
the little
Master of
purple
the
lady
Universe.
from She-Ra.
or that,
Yeah,
or that. Same difference. He-Man, She-Ra.
yeah.
Those were
It
great.
was.
Madam Raz
Madam Raz.
from She-Ra.
So,
Yes, that
Priceless,
was her
you and
name.
I will have to screen share, and then I can show you all the different options for tokens. And Spencer, you as well,
Sure.
and Ember, you as well. If so, yeah, there's so
Good.
many, but
Yeah,
it's
no, it's good.
unfortunately you all can't see them yourselves.
hmm
Yeah, you have to
Kind
share
of
them.
bothers me about Fantasy Grounds.
Oh,
and
the
tokens.
assets. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They used to have a host and shared. There is a host and shared folder still, but the shared folder does absolutely nothing for the client. Client
Love
can't
that.
see them. Yeah.
Was that in Classic?
Yeah, it was a classic thing, and it transferred over, but it doesn't.
That's interesting. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, so no assets found. Is that a phone pinging, or is that okay? That's Sirenscape. Never mind. I keep thinking I'm hearing that Find My phone freaking noise. I'm like looking at my phone. What the hell? Okay, so you
I was
all.
getting blown up. My brother has been missing in action for like 4 hours. Like he always calls. Yeah, he called my mom and he was like, "I'll be over there in like an hour," and he hasn't shown up or called, and his phone's dead. So she was all freaked out and calling me, worried. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's why I had to go take the
Okay. Well,
call.
hopefully he's just.
It's
I don't know.
fine. I'm sure it's fine. He probably got called, do something. He's a geologist, so I mean, he goes out in the field sometimes and
I went to school to be a geologist.
Did you?
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Ended up getting into cybersecurity.
Probably.
That's a very
Better.
big change.
Well, I was the guy who knew how to work on computers in the lab.
yeah. I kind of fell into programming myself.
Okay, so you all are going to bury all this coin.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. Seeing how it doesn't affect your guys' encumbrance at this point in time, I'm not going to make you take it off your sheet or something silly like that.
Yeah. Keep it easy.
Coin buried, camp set up. Who is setting up the camp?
I'll help.
I'm
I
gonna
think
go.
all of us would look at Diana and be like, "You helping this time?
You got a ranger now too.
You good?"
I'll be back in 1 hour.
Oh yeah,
Gather wood.
that's right.
Talon's just gonna like watch, like just stare.
I'm gonna
after
ask-
she says that.
You missed
gonna-
the last session.
I'm gonna ask the ranger for her opinions on making camp.
Well, I'm gonna need some help because I'm pretty hurt, but to make camp, we need to find some dry leaves,
Mm-hmm.
put on the ground for a little cushion.
Yeah, and stay out of sight. Is this off the road?
Do we have any sort of like? I mean, we don't make tents, right? In this
No.
game.
Oh.
Y'all
Are we
used to
up
have
against?
tents, but those were on the wagon.
What's the
a lot of our
landscape
stuff
like
was on
here?
the wagon.
This
Is
is
there
a
are there
hilly
boulders?
woodlands. Yes, boulders, etc.
Okay, well, we can find like a stand of boulders that where we can conceal ourselves.
Yeah, out of sight.
And especially from the main road. And
I'm gonna just start
Are we-
gathering wood and
are we
doing
gonna
what
light
she
a fire?
says.
Or is that too dangerous?
I don't know.
Oh, y'all did have
So-
a fire last time, but you.
This is
Um,
a camp that me and Dinky have used a few times when we were going to and from the Baracus caves. I thought that's where we were staying, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's where you all are at.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
it's a well-used
So
camp.
yeah, it's an area like we've used it a couple times. So like I feel like we would know whether it's comfortable using fire and stuff like that. I feel like we would find a good spot that we would have been able to use fire.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, because Jacob had cooked us breakfast one morning. So yeah, we definitely had a spot that we had fire and things.
So the beauty of this, Nylane, is that because of you being a ranger in a wilderness environment, you don't need to make any attribute checks to ensure that a campsite is good. You are capable of finding food and water, and it takes you roughly between 1 and 10 minutes to start a fire.
Just automatically.
Yeah,
As long as the materials are present, and the materials in this area are definitely present for you to be able to start a fire. If you are another perk that you get is that if you are in a situation where you all don't have food, you can spend 8 hours to hunt in order to procure enough game to feed between 2 and 8 people. Like, feed them well.
Nice.
And water. That's like
How many hours did you say?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Well, and I think Dianea has that, so if they worked together, would that shorten the time?
4 hours.
Yeah.
I also have that ability.
Teamwork. Nice.
You
All right. Well.
But you guys would know from our last camp setup that Dianea requested to not start the fire until she comes back after her 1 hour because it contains the smoke from going up.
Oh, dang. The druid is a little bit better at this than the ranger. Holy shit.
It also means that Dianea is not going to help us set up the camp. But our fire won't be seen.
Yeah.
The druid only has to spend 6 hours and can feed 2 to 8 people.
Oh, I thought it was 8 as well. But if they work together, would it cut
like
the
3
time
hours?
down?
I will say yes,
2.5?
because teamwork makes the dream work.
God,
Yeah.
they
I don't
said
know
that
where
when
I
I
got
worked
that
at
from.
Target.
Teamwork
Said
makes
that
the
with a law
dream work.
firm.
Oh man, that
I
was
hate it. I
horrible.
hate it so
horrible
much.
employee
Where did that come
motivation
from?
speech. That's got to be from an employee like
Mhm.
motivation
And
video
I've heard
or
it
something.
somewhere, right?
It's
I had a
everywhere
manager
now.
at Target that used to say that literally all the time.
Oh,
It was terrible.
The law
Ugh.
firm I worked at used to say that all the time.
Ugh.
It was their motto.
And you're like,
Rough.
stop, please.
throw
Ugh.
up in my mouth a little bit when I heard that. Horrible.
Perhaps that might have been the reaction I was. Give yourself 10 experience.
All right. Can I
Real
even
life
do that?
experience.
Yeah,
Real life
I got
experience.
real life experience.
Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely going to rule that you will definitely, if you all are in a situation where you need to feed the party, it's only going to take between 3 and 5 hours. Then we'll just roll to see what that is.
Nice.
So 1 die 3.
Who's rolling?
But you all, I don't think you all are in a situation where you need to feed people, are you?
No,
I think we're loaded on
You all have
rations.
a lot of.
I got rations.
except
Yeah,
for
we
water.
got rations for sure.
How's your water?
I have some water.
See, they used to roll with a
actually.
50-gallon barrel.
Yeah.
How much does a
we
water
sure
skin
did.
hold?
1 gallon, or depends on the size of skin. My guess is that you all have 2-gallon water skins, so that would be 2 days of water.
I got us covered on that then.
Water skin, it should say the water skin is a quart.
I've got us covered for sure. Yeah.
I have 2 water skins as well.
I'm sure there's
Same.
streams that run through here too. If we ever.
Well, you
needed
guys
to-
did cross one.
Yeah, I see that on the map.
We definitely filled up when we crossed that.
Hmm.
Perfect. I like it. Okay, so campsite is set secure. You all are sufficiently pleased with the area. Any housekeeping of healing going on? Use of potions,
Yes.
because we have a few people that are wounded quite severely.
Well, first, let me ask, what are iron rations? Because apparently
Iron rations are rations that last for, I think, 60 days, whereas a
They sound
standard ration
disgusting.
has a life of about a week or so.
They're
Okay.
military. They're like military grade rations, right? They're like just like in the army when they hand out. They're like meant to endure the elements and last forever and fill you up, and they're like loaded with calories. So.
And they taste like shit.
And they taste like shit, and they're just
because they use an iron preservative in them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It sounds disgusting.
If you're going on a long trek and want to avoid food spoilage, you take iron rations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it kind of looks like I might not even need to eat my rations just because it says I can support myself on a daily basis, and only if I have to support additional people, I have to spend 6 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
Through
I'm
simple
like
foraging,
picking
so as you're
berries
traveling,
and
you're
shit.
foraging for stuff.
Yeah, because I'm like, I haven't really been keeping track of the rations. Okay.
It used to be automatic, right? The food and water but that was in 5e.
Yeah,
is it automatic? If
it's
it is,
not.
let me know.
Yeah, no, you just.
It was in 5e where when Scoot would reset the day when we would rest, it would reset. It would take water and food if you had stuff checked, but there's not the same
don't
stuff
have
on
that
this one.
That's
built
an
into this
extension
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I forgot that was 5e.
unless the DM says otherwise, I'm going to assume that while we're out on the road, I'm just kind of feeding myself with what's around, and that way I can save my rations for if we're in, a cave.
Yeah.
That's fair. So you're
Scoot,
basically grazing.
Yes.
Yeah, and I always go and look at it, and each day that passes, well, I'll just bring it up or whatever, and can manually deplete it.
Yep.
Okay, so
I actually set a reminder in my game, like on the calendar, to where it's like, hey,
Same.
tell you do that, yeah,
Yeah.
because I forget if I don't put the reminder on there, I won't ask the players, hey.
I don't know if I can transfer that over to this one though. We'll find out when you guys wake up.
Oh, you can if you have the calendar widget or.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I did.
Oh, I thought you said if you could.
No. Yeah, I know I can. I just don't know if I did.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to contain the fire.
Okay.
So I cast that spell. So now we can actually get the fire going.
Awesome. And that makes it so smoke doesn't escape.
Yeah, so it makes it so like the fire won't spread and the smoke won't go above like a certain height, or if it even creates any smoke at all.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's the coolest shit ever.
And that's a spell?
Yes.
Yeah. I love it.
Nice.
Then I'm going to cast Alarm to be mental.
What animal?
Last time was a chipmunk. This time I'm going to do a squirrel.
Squirrel. Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Poultice on Nylane.
Okay.
So let's see. Do I have to do anything other than just click that I cast it?
Yeah. Does
And you
anyone have
have
any
the
broken
herbs?
item?
We are still in the forest, so I'm going to assume that part of foraging for my dinner was gathering some of the herbs.
So I need a 2d6 from you.
Okay, how do I grab more than one again?
Just right click it and click the 2x.
Okay.
And then that'll be with a +3 because you have the herbs necessary for this poultice. And then she'll also get an extra 5 after 8 hours of rest. So 10 recovered to Nylane.
Nice. Thank you.
When you wake up, after 8 hours, you will recover 5 more hit points. Plus, you will also get the one for the overnight.
Okay, so I cast that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Lesser Poultice on Talon.
Okay, and Lester, not Lester.
Lesser Poultice.
That's a 1d6.
1d6. Oof. It's better than 0.
So that is a 1d6 plus 4. So that is 6 to Talon. And Talon, you will gain an additional 2 points of damage. Let's see, hers will disappear from the character will appear apart poultice, blah blah blah. You also will get an additional 1 hit point per hour after resting for at least a full 8 hours. So you'll get 8 hit points after.
Nice.
Wait. Actually, no. So it is 7 p.m. Tomorrow morning, you will recover 12 hit points.
Ooh, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 12?
Plus 4, so that's 16. And wait, I need to find the regular poultice. The regular poultice. So I'm going to pop your thing open. What level was poultice?
The cat, my max level, so I think 3rd.
3rd level. Poultice. And you, so Nylane, you will get additional. Wait for it. 17. So Nylane, when you wake up, you will be fully recovered, and Talon, you will have 5 hit points damaged. Down still 4 actually, because you get the 1 for the rest as well.
A lot better than I was expecting, so
yeah,
I'll take it.
I was also planning on casting Lesser Poultice, Cure Light Wounds on Talon.
On Talon, okay.
Yes.
So that one you can actually run the command through.
Mm-hmm.
So just target Talon off the combat tracker, control click Talon, and then do the heal.
Control click Talon.
There you go.
And then.
Oh no.
All right. Talon got another. So Talon, at this point now, you will also wake up tomorrow fully recovered.
Nice.
That leaves Dinky with a 9 hit point deficit.
Yep.
I'll cast first aid on Dinky then.
Okay.
So I'll target Dinky and I'll do.
Ooh.
So you healed 2.
That puts in at 7.
Still had a few spells left. I had Burning Hands, Charm, Spiral Climb. Does anyone have any broken items?
Not me.
Okay.
Not yet.
I have mending, is why I'm asking, because I could burn out mending
No.
before we go to bed. Fix something.
And after we drink from our water skins, I would cast Create Water to refill them.
Perfect.
Killing it. Druid is useful.
It's helpful to have a druid in the party, even if it is
Yeah.
just for camping.
No, it's good, man. Druids are awesome. I love druids. My wife plays a druid in the 2E game. I love druids.
All right.
Such a
But
cool class.
let's pray to God that nothing happens in the middle of the night, because I am exhausted.
Yeah, I have a few martial spells that I could use.
Okay.
If someone tries to fuck with us in the middle of the night.
And if they do, I'll get a ring-a-ding in my head. So.
I know that alarm was a great idea. I love that spell.
Yes. Okay.
I like to use dancing lights to actually screw with people, so I have that in my repertoire.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully everyone is feeling somewhat better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think by the morning, most of you should be feeling quite fit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm already feeling better. Ready to get punched in the face again. It's fine.
Yeah.
But thanks.
Glad
you,
to be of
Diana.
assistance. Of course.
Being harassed by my girl right here. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
see that.
Yeah, she's
horrible when she's
fine.
in a harassing mode.
It's all right. She just wants to chill.
Okay. Mental note. Jeez. Unloading a module takes forever. I need to actually get that built into module. So we have the watch order of Fade.
Mm-hmm. First, yeah. Yeah, I'm smoking my tobacco because this is the only chance I get to smoke anymore is in a role-playing game. So, fuck.
The fantasy world that he lives
Yeah,
in.
a fantasy world.
Colin, did you get my whisper back to you?
Yes, I did, and I made note.
So this is actually the time where you all can introduce yourselves to Nylane and bring Nylane up to speed as to what is going on. Because you may have done that character to character, but that didn't transfer over to Laura to know what the heck's really going on.
Yeah, well,
So-
it was kind of like rescued and got the hell out of there and
Yes.
like that.
I do
Okay.
have a
Jesus.
question about, is it also unusually cold tonight like it was the night before?
So, I'm glad you asked. It actually is considerably warmer.
Fucking knew it.
Considerably warmer. And
Like July.
heavy rain.
Oh, great.
coming
It's like
down.
Hawaii.
Heavy rain?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
like
a heavy
Hawaii.
rain and a light wind.
It's
And it's warmer.
Florida.
It's about 90
Hawaii.
degrees. Yes. It's about 90 degrees.
Oh my
Florida.
God.
90 to
It's
90
home.
to 100 degrees.
That's definitely
Somewhere in that
warmer.
range.
It
With
was
a heavy rain coming
a
down
lot colder
and a
last
light
night.
wind.
Like
Dragon?
40 degrees, wasn't it?
So there's been an 80
Something
degree
like that.
change in temperature.
Yeah.
Well, that's odd, don't you think?
Wow.
Yeah.
It is odd.
So let's get a roll of wisdom from both of our nature addicts.
Yeah, I mean, would I academically know? Does any type of creature, like a
Me
dragon,
and Dinky
cause
know the
something like
area,
this?
kinda. Just from walking
Weather.
through it.
I just grabbed the +3, right? For a wisdom roll.
Yes.
And
Yes.
is it going to be a secret roll or in the open?
It's going to be a secret roll because you won't know if the information you get back is true or false.
Oh.
Me too, Scoot.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Or no?
Please.
Oh, that didn't seem to work.
I struggle with it sometimes too.
Oh, the dice tower. I put it in the smelter.
Oh
I know.
Wow.
The
well,
tower.
fuck that dice
Really,
then.
really good.
Yeah.
Both of you, being that you know this is a coastal area
Dragon.
and the hills, the hilllands,
There is one in the area.
and Dianea,
Yeah.
you basically living here, like, this isn't uncommon. The weather can shift, and depending on what's going on out at sea, the wind can bring in a cold front or a warm
Okay.
front. Though you are kind of concerned because a change like this could bring things like tornadoes or monsoons,
It's hurricane
or
season.
hurricanes.
Hmm.
Shit. We need to get water and food. We need to
Generators.
open up the windows. And we need to get to high ground, guys.
Do we have? I mean, are we at least somewhat sheltered? Can we, like, by the trees? Do we have
Oh,
a
you are
shelter?
in yes, you are sheltered, and
Okay.
most definitely.
Sounds good.
I mean, the only if it starts to get really bad, Talon and Dinky both know a place that you could go that you could weather a storm out in for an indefinite period of time. That's really close, like an hour walk tops.
Okay.
Talon hates the place.
An undocumented cave system.
Oh, we've documented it a lot.
They've documented
In our heads.
two levels of it.
Oh, there's
we
levels.
have because
Yes.
at one point we started doing very shitty map scrolling when we started to go through because we kept going like, shit, where are we?
Yeah. It's understandable.
Actually, Talon could probably show you the map. Let's see.
I don't have it saved anymore.
No, but I do.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have it outlined. Oh, ain't that a shame?
Because that was hilarious with our outline.
But actually, I'm going to just, for the sake of fun in games.
Do we get it?
My screen went black, so.
Yep.
That's because it's
will be
huge.
black.
Go
It-
hit
it
control
will-
and.
No, it's
Mid.
not. There's no. All the line of
There's no
sight
light.
and stuff is on it. You can't.
No, I mean to
see.
shrink the window. To shrink
Oh.
because it was like
My
when it's
bad.
gigantic like that. Just hold down control and then hold down the left click on the black area and just start dragging around and shrink your window.
Oh.
Makes it real
Ooh.
nice. Yeah, like when you get. I remember one guy used to, not saying any names, Scoot, when the 50,000 by 50,000 image. It actually wasn't you. It was another guy that used to do that, and to learn how to shrink it without being able to grab the edge.
Stunts.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
actually
that
really
was.
helpful when you
Still
can't grab
missed
the edge.
parts of this
Yeah.
place?
Apparently so.
No.
No.
We hit some of
No,
these parts
no,
the first time.
There you go.
Yeah, we hit those
Okay.
three
I was
islands. We had
So
to do all
that is
gonna say burn the whole
that
fucking place
is
down.
that is what they have documented.
That's a gnarly cave system.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Where is that? Where is that? Is
It's
that up the
about
road?
Cave
about
Baracus.
a half hour up north of where you're currently camped.
Okay. What
Looks
was in
cozy.
there, guys? Yeah, what was
Everything.
in
There's a
there?
lot
There
more
was
stuff.
Well,
everything in there.
over here they found
There were
a
kobolds. We murdered all
door
of them.
that
We
leads
committed genocide.
Okay. So you guys cleared it out, like
There were
at the
rat
time.
folk. We released them. They should not have been released. Whoops.
Nope.
There was an ogre. We killed
When
him.
was this? When
This was.
This has been over a period of
over
many
months.
many in-game month or so of in-game
Months?
time.
Well, it's definitely those
There's a
critters.
dragon.
They have
we
not been
killed
back
our
to
first
it
mate.
in about a month of game time.
Yeah.
Which means that it's loaded again for sure. Because monsters like that will just move in ASAP. Okay, well, we'll keep it in mind.
And I
I'm
will
just
walk you
rolling
all
a smoke.
through it. I will walk you all through the areas that they've been before if you guys do go back to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay
There
the
is.
course.
There is
Okay.
a lot.
Are we legitimately 14 miles or so away from the Cave of the Dead, or is this not the scale?
You are road-wise. As the crow flies, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As the
we're
road
pretty close.
travels, roughly, give or take, you're a day away, essentially.
So I'm gonna introduce myself to the ranger if she's not already falling asleep.
She's still awake. She's getting comfortable, but she's not asleep yet.
Okay. See dice. I see random encounter.
Oh dear, where's the dice tower? Huh. Why
It's
can there
rolling in the
not be a
tower.
dice tower? I know, but I don't. Oh, the dice tower doesn't exist on my desktop because I have my
No.
dice.
Yeah, you have probably DM mode on.
I do.
You don't get a tower.
Yep.
I did the same thing the other day. I was like, where the hell is my tower? Like,
I almost dropped
and
it
then
on
I
the
realized
smelter.
I did the same thing, dude. I was like,
You did
where's
what I
my
did.
tower? Where's my tower? And I'm like, oh yeah, I have all DM roles hidden by default. Don't need a tower. So many things to change in Fantasy Grounds.
So as Nylane is going to sleep, she asks the party, "What is the plan for tomorrow? Where are you guys heading?"
Our goal is the Cave of the Dead. We have something that needs to be returned to stop dead things, I guess. And she looks over at Dianea.
Well,
I just know we have to return something to a place.
my goal is simply to try and cleanse the area to reclaim it for the druids. It's been
Like
off limits for us for a while now, and I'd like to prove myself worthy by releasing the evil energies there.
And
Noble cause.
remind me again, Scoot, is it Brackus? I don't know why I'm thinking Brackus.
Baracus.
Wow,
What is
man.
Baracus?
My memory's
Baracus,
pretty
yeah.
good. Baracus, so I'll inform her that I'm tagging along for the to look, for the city, hoping that I can find my way to the city of Baracus. There's some ancient text that I would like to get my hands on, but I can't.
Oh, and
just
you're
go...
supposed to help us kill Besler.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well.
Yeah, and there's somebody that I'd like to get my hands on.
Who's that? Who's Bezla?
Besler?
Why do you want to kill him?
Oh, he's an ass. He's a
man-
pretty bad person.
The man is a psychopath who needs to be destroyed.
He killed our friend.
He is a summoner of demons. He's a summoner of demons, and he is a
That too.
black mark on the on scholars everywhere.
Is this
And
the
he-
wizard
just
you all were talking
people.
about a couple days ago at the tavern?
Correct.
Yeah. He he killed our buddy pretty bad. And was trying to break into the university or something. But I'm mostly upset that he killed my friend.
As
Yeah.
you can see, the man has many enemies. We share a common bond, and then I'm going to point to everyone in the group, in that we all want him dead. So, safety in numbers, I say, and then I'm just going to take a drag of my smoke. What be your profession? That's to you, Nelaine.
Ranger, can't you tell?
Well, I try to never judge a book by its cover. But yes, you do have the look of someone who wanders, can hold their own in the wild.
Yes,
You
I
were-
What
yes, I
happened
feel
to your,
most at home in the wild.
What were you and your party doing this deep out in the Fool's Pass? More fools like us. You can help her with that, Scoot.
Well, I was just I was escorting some merchants through Fool's Pass. That's all I remember.
That's pretty good.
You were
remember
coming
that.
from. Oh, what the hell is the name of the city again? Doggone it.
Bard,
Telar?
Teller Brindle.
There you
Telar
go.
Brendel.
Yes.
Hellar Brindel.
Well, it would
That's kind-
seem we were all fools.
And you were tasked with getting to Endhome as quickly as possible in order to secure armaments to take back to Telar Brendel for an excursion that was to be sent out to sea.
This is like a really detailed campaign, man. I love it.
You were a bit groggy when we first met, so I suppose it would make do to sort of reintroduce ourselves now that you're a bit more conscious.
Yeah.
Dianea, as we mentioned before, I am also one of nature. And this is not really the first time I've traveled outside of the wood, but the first time I've done so for this long.
Pleasure
And
to
then
make your acquaintance.
I'm gonna put my hand up and be like real brief and be like, Fade. Nice to meet you. Happy to have you on board.
I'm happy to assist in your quest. Thank you for helping me.
Most welcome.
I don't know if I would have made it without you guys.
I'm tall and I just get sent out on quests to kill things. And here I am. I don't know what I'm doing here half the time, but glad we were able to help you out at least.
Thank you. Hopefully do you get paid handsomely for your quests?
No. I get paid sometimes. No, it's fine. It's fine.
We're hoping to
I'm gonna have
organize-
some IOUs when I get back to Rambala, though. I'm gonna have some choice words from my captain. When I see him, though.
Well, we're hoping to focus her energies more to follow tasks through to completion. Perhaps then she'll
It is
have
not my
more luck.
fault that people keep throwing their problems on my back.
I'm just smirking, and I kind of put my head down. This is such a good map.
Gentle Donovan, sorry. Well, and I'm here to keep all these people out of trouble. My God, this is keeping them in trouble. There you go.
Dinky don't.
And to accumulate wealth.
Well, definitely.
Watch
Yes.
your coin purse around this one.
Perfectly good. I like wealth.
Everybody out of trouble. No, he did not say that.
Look, 100%.
What an amazing. He's an
Don't
amazing
trust
fella.
that one. Don't trust him as far as you could throw him.
He's an amazing fellow as far as I have known him. Only but a few days. And
He's a good guy to have on your back,
Look,
but keep your coin purse close with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anything shiny, I swear, with this one. And if you have a decapitated head collection, you better keep that close by too.
You have one?
He will take every single one of them.
What do you do with them, Dinky? What do you do with the decapitated?
with them?
Oh, fuck.
Dinky.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder when he says that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know what is going on. Yeah. I have a horrified.
People just met us.
I have a horrified look on my face.
These three people just met us.
I love this map, man.
Party dynamics.
I love this map. I love this map. Yeah, I love that like blur. Like it has like a depth of field on it.
So as Nylene falls asleep, she kind of keeps her face towards Dinky and one eye's open.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on him. Like I know I'm resting right now, but the severed head story like really shocked me. I had like no idea.
If Talon notices this, she will be audibly chuckling to herself as she like goes into her bed, rolling out loud, just chuckling about that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm completely oblivious to it.
Oh, there's some crazy stuff in the background, but y'all have no idea what happened.
God, I can't wait when they find out, though. I can't wait for them to find out.
We'll find out.
It's gonna be something.
PvP.
Ooh, no, not PvP. Not PvP, but
nope, none of that. Yeah.
I can't wait for that storyline. Is all I gotta say. I've been waiting for it since it showed up.
I'll press it.
Oh, you don't. You may not want to press.
No.
The story you might be entertained with. The reality of the story you may not want to press.
My character does not want this to happen. I want this to happen.
I see. I'm starting to get a clear
wants
picture.
Nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a clear picture.
But me? Oh God, I can't wait for this to happen.
Well, it'll happen. Fade's inquisitive.
Have you ever played Skyrim?
Yeah.
Do you know the character Cicero?
I don't remember it. I remember I played the hell out of it, like in Fallout and all those games, but I don't remember the
Cicero
NPC.
Is that the character you like that Wiz can't stand?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Let me see here.
So it's entertaining. It'll be fun.
Cicero Skyrim.
Okay, so we have our watch order.
I think I remember this asshole.
Fade, as
Yeah.
you sit around the fire as the rest of the party lays down to get much needed rest. You can't help but try to find some way to stay out of the way. I'm getting feedback from somebody and I hear myself.
I think it's through Ember.
Oh, sorry.
You really want
Happening
to
the
find a
whole
way
time?
to step out of
No?
Not the whole time.
Nope, it's good now.
Why would that even happen anyways? I don't understand. Just curious. Why would
I
the
don't know.
feedback? Because I'm in here and she's in there. And
Probably speakers. The speakers themselves.
Yeah, maybe the storm has her mic staying open because of the speakers.
Yeah.
Right. You want to have your watch end as quickly as possible because you're tired of sitting out here in the wet.
yeah.
And indeed, the watch does pass without incident. Dinky,
Okay.
you get awoken to the cold or the hot pouring rain, wondering, will it ever stop? It sure indeed it has cleaned the blood off of your clothes, but not happy.
No. Also, it's my watch now.
And as you sit around, and it's kind of hard to tell if anything is going on out there, simply because the storm is so loud and there's really...
During my watch, I'm just going to fiddle around with like little trinkets and stuff that I have hid in my pockets, and kind of notice something. Kind of messing with a let me see. Wait, let me whisper you something real quick and see if I can do
Okay.
something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I like it.
Where is the button? There it is. Okay.
Did you whisper me yet?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Writing it. It's the question real quick. That's just trying to see if that's a thing or what.
You gonna try to pickpocket?
No. Oh, that sounds like a plan. But no.
I'm
no,
just
I can do
helping. Glad to be of help.
that. Yeah.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh, no.
Everyone's full of platinums and golds right now.
Yeah, I can't pick up anything else.
Dinky's not gonna be able to walk in the morning.
Yeah. In fact, if you hear me walking around, you'll hear little jinglings. So anyway, as I start, none of y'all
Hold on.
really.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
There you go.
I start fumbling through my pockets, and I pull out something that none of you all could really see, but it's
So this is kind of out of character.
yeah,
Players,
it's out of kind of
no,
just
characters don't.
yeah. I
don't hear a zipper, do I? Kidding.
I don't think they were invented back then. So.
Zippers weren't invented yet.
Yeah, so
you hear buttons. No.
yeah, here's some little buttons going on, you know. And you hear a little
Hey, what are you
beatings.
doing? Exactly.
Nothing.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dinky?
Well, I pull out this little thing here, and it starts. I start to notice that something's different, and I could actually see raindrops landing on this invisible type rock.
Jackie.
And I start to notice that there's like a little indention.
I knew it as
that,
soon as you DM'd him.
Perfectly fit my thumb. And I start to press my thumb over this little...
As you press your
indent.
thumb over the indent, there is no rain, there is no sound, there is nothing but darkness.
I'm trying to envision. Am I awake? Can I see this? Or am I asleep?
No, you are sleeping.
Okay.
There's nothing. Like, Dinky, nothing.
Okay.
You then
Just
hear
out
a
of
voice.
character, he was holding something like that in the
Something-
It's
invisible.
Yeah.
and then the
it's,
rain hits it and outlines it, but then it has an
Yeah.
indent in it, and you put your thumb on the indent, and then the lights went out. Okay.
Well, as far as I know that the lights went out. So
Yeah.
it's like...
Got it.
You hear a familiar voice.
Oh,
Dinky! Welcome back, buddy! What are you doing?
just sitting here by a fire, just trying to figure out, just trying to find something to do. I'm just kind of bored.
Do
There's
you
nothing
want
going
to
on.
play a game?
We can play a game right now.
We can
Oh,
play
what
a
kind of
game.
What kind of game can we play?
No.
You have a new friend, I see. A
No.
couple new friends.
Oh,
A few new friends.
definitely.
You should bring them to me.
People. Yeah? I'm sure
We
they
could
want to
play.
play too.
We could have tea time together again.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah? That was fun. That was fun. Yes, let's do it. Okay.
Dinky, you are my confidant. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Indeed you are. Indeed you are.
Well, half a what? Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I'll just go with that. Okay.
How loud is this, and who else is awake?
Oh, this is like all going on
No
in my
one,
head.
and we see
pretty
nothing.
much.
Yeah, but they're not talking out loud.
You hear
Maybe.
nothing.
Yeah,
Nobody hears nothing.
Oh my
It
god.
is dead silent. You are hearing
Oh.
no voice in your head saying
Just
alarm.
wait.
Dianea,
Wait, say what?
you hear no alarm going off in your head.
Okay. I was like, what?
Dinky,
What?
I need you to bring them to me.
Yeah, sure, let's go. It's time for a play game. Let's do something. I'm gonna beat you again. You're gonna get your ass ripped this one.
Oh, I look forward to it, my friend, my friend, my friend, my confidant. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed. For I have met. Yes, I cannot tell you how excited I am. For I have met your friend Talon's brother.
Oh, really? Oh, she was looking for him.
Yes, indeed I have. I
Oh,
know.
she's gonna like that.
I know she will. But you
No,
cannot
she's
tell her.
not.
It will be a surprise.
Okay.
This is
I
between
love-
you
I
and
love-
me, my friend
Okay.
Dinky. Yes,
Well,
yes,
she's
yes.
Definitely looking for him. She can't wait to see him. She just can't wait. I know. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna get Tyler's brother, and yeah, we're gonna go see her.
But Dinky,
Yeah.
I must go.
Already? We just started talking.
For now.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
I don't like this.
Well, you have a good night then, and
All of a sudden, it's raining around you, and you see the campfire.
okay. Damn it. Well, that was a little. I wonder how long it's been since is it my shift over yet? And starts looking around.
What the fuck
You-
did you get into, man?
You realize that it was late night,
Mhm.
and now it's getting close to morning.
Okay.
Do I get a full night's rest?
As
Dinky
you
didn't.
go to wake Talon up,
Yep.
Talon, you realize that you should have been up much earlier than this.
Dinky,
And that Dinky has overstayed his watch.
Dinky, why didn't you wake me up?
He looks cracked out.
You're pretty snoring, so I figured out. Hey,
I did get the shit kicked out of me yesterday. I mean, well, thanks, I guess, for letting me sleep in.
You're welcome.
Diana, how long does that spell work on the fire for?
5 hours.
Yeah, and the fire's out. It's been, like, out for quite some time.
Well,
Yeah. Dinky, like,
So you wake up to
rested.
no campfire or anything.
Wow.
You should have rested, man. Like, it's morning.
yeah, and
It's about time to get everyone up and start eating and getting going.
Not
You
quite.
good?
That's awful. Like, especially camping.
yep.
That's like, can we go home? I've
Are
woken
you
up
okay?
like that.
Dinky, are you good? Go. You need to rest.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh man, I feel refreshed.
Would I know
feel
if
good.
it's about time to wake up Diana?
No, you
For her
probably
shift?
figure at this point in time that you got a couple more hours of shift.
Okay. All right, Dinky, get some rest, man.
Yeah, I'll just keep it quiet out there. Your snoring already kept me up all night. So,
I mean, I'm gonna be awake now, so yeah, shut up.
okay.
Go to bed.
Okay.
You cast sleep on him.
The rain has died down to a drizzle, and the thunder and lightning have stopped. About an hour passes, and
I should have been suspicious when he had a map for this place.
I just wanted to show off the.
He does that. It's a red herring sometimes.
Not always.
What's
it's
that?
usually not. I feel like.
Talon, what's going on?
Yeah. Nothing's going on. It's actually been quiet. What? Do you hear something?
Something broke the perimeter.
I'll grab my weapon and my shield. Oh shit.
I will quickly wake the others up.
Yeah, I would also move to quickly
What?
wake the
Huh?
others up.
Huh? What?
Hey
Who?
guys,
What?
up.
Something's
There's
here.
Who?
Something's here.
Something's
What? Where? What?
Shit.
Who?
here. Something's here.
You hear the batting of wings.
Oh shit. Does it sound
Wings.
big? Like big wings? Is that Dinky? Dinky, get
I
up.
need initiative rolls from everybody
Dinky,
with
is it that damn
intentions.
dragon?
Oh.
How recovered am I on spells?
You have not memorized any spells yet.
Oh no.
Does this game format have defensive postures or just a bracing yourself?
Yeah, you can parry there. If you look in the PHB, it lists under combat.
Laura figured out the initiative before I did. I keep forgetting we don't have. There's no weapon speed in this, babe.
There's no weapon speed.
Yeah, I just
It's a
saw what
straight up
everybody else was
initiative.
doing.
Yeah.
So situational modifiers. So it would be look up combat maneuvers.
Okay.
So you have called shots, charging, close supporting fire, disarm, dodge, evade, flank attacks.
Oh, there's quite a bit.
Offensive focus, parry with no initiative roll.
Combat
Pushing,
maneuver.
reaching. Yep.
Okay. Well,
then-
I know I already did my roll, but I would want to take evade since I don't know what to expect.
Okay. So we're just giving you a +4 with no attack.
Oh,
to
these
your
are
AC.
great. Thanks for telling me about this. I'll have to read the book. I've been great. I'm gonna.
So I
put it
have the
down.
most recent, which is the 8th printing, which has actually what they did was combine a lot of stuff from the Castle Keeper's Guide for progression beyond level 10
Yeah.
into the newest version of the Player's Handbook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you got like the new one that has all the additional stuff combined into one place
Yes.
instead of having multiple books. Got it.
Yeah. And
put this
as you'll
in general.
notice from the character's progression perspective, that once you break level 10, that's kind of where the character really starts to become more powerful. They get
Yeah.
more often they're getting ability increases or additional things added to them.
Sounds like
So
the
it's like
scaling
1
system.
through
Yeah.
10 is kind of like you're feeling your way through this and
Yeah.
you're getting stronger, but you're
Yeah.
not really seeing the power
Sounds
yet.
like they found a way to stretch, stretch it out over 20, kind of more thin, but in a way that makes more sense than.
And there is no level limit. So that's the other thing. I think it goes up to 25 in the charts.
Officially, yeah.
And it discusses in CK Guide how to scale it even further and how to balance abilities throwing in. So it's pretty damn robust.
I gotta say, dude, that -8 for called shot, I almost like that.
Well, then it's double damaged as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that part, but the hit part for sure. All right, well, I don't have a target or know what I'm dealing with, so I'm not. Do you lose the spell if
Yes.
Okay. If I start once it hits my initiative, or I start casting at the beginning of the round, so no matter what, I lose it.
Correct. Or if you get hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I will do what Diana is doing and just get into
Evade.
Yeah, into evade.
Okay. Talon, what were you doing? Sorry.
I mean, I'd be bracing for a hit. Well, I did have the question. Like, we heard the wings. Like, were they like big wings that I might have heard in this area before of a certain dragon that might kind of hate us?
No, these are multiple wings, and
Does it sound like the little wings from the sewer?
No.
Okay.
But it does sound familiar. In fact, if you give me a wisdom roll in the tower, we may be able to discover. Talon might.
This book is rad, man. I might buy this hardcover. I like this book.
You can't quite place it. It's like something. I know I've heard this before.
You and the hearing things that. Yeah, we need to get you a notepad. Like this is.
She needs a better set of dice, is what she needs.
You've heard. Well, she's encountered a lot of stuff too, so I'm not going to hold it against her.
She has.
Sense.
It's like it's muddled together. It's like this could be in the sewers or something we hit in the caverns or the caves.
What else have you encountered with wings?
So many
imps?
Fucking chimera. No, I asked about the imps in the sewer. There was what was that? A chimera that Dinky held on to.
Did encounter a chimera
took off with him.
What else
Sturges,
is like out? Sturges outside. It would be like Sturges,
bats,
or bats.
You guys didn't hit a roke yet, have you? No, you haven't hit a rogue.
No.
No.
A
You remember
dragon.
Sturges, babe? Remember in Salt Marsh, the big blood-sucking mosquito
I
monsters?
forgot
Yeah.
about when we fought those, and those things almost killed me. And wasps.
Giant
Yeah.
wasps, that's
I
right.
almost died to those things.
Does it sound like anything Fade would know? I mean, from being, his arcane studies, is it something, is it insectual? Anything that I could tell or discern from the noise, even though I just woke up?
What is Fate's background?
Dude, I need to, too many games. I need to develop it. I'm going to say that he's kind of a rogue scholar. Um,
I mean, he's done some adventuring, but what kind of adventuring would that have been? We're
I would
building your background on the fly.
I would say he's more
so
of
this
a,
becomes canon.
I would say he's more of an opportunist and kind of a seeker of forgotten arcane lore, and he's selfish about it. And he wants
Dungeon
it for
delving
himself.
history.
Yeah, dungeon delving a little bit, yes.
Okay.
He's not a bookish, like scholarly, like
Okay.
hang out at the wizard college type. Not at all.
Toss me a wisdom in the tower.
Okay. Why do I always do that with this one? Okay.
And that's a prime.
Yeah. Yeah, he does
Sturgis.
not. He's okay,
Sturgis.
Sturgis. Got it. Yeah, he is
That's
not
what
an
in your mind
academic.
that sounds like to remind you of Sturgis.
Okay. Yeah, he loathes like the pompous academic types.
So who has not rolled an initiative?
I
Dinky, what are
rolled
you
mine,
doing?
but I didn't tell you what I was gonna do.
You did not
Same.
tell me what you were going to do. That's
No,
right.
we
You
got
were still in the
we
middle
got
of it.
sidetracked. I mean, I guess it would be an evade, but what I would want to be doing is kind of like I would be wanting to look around to see where they're coming from.
The sound's coming from the west.
Can I
From the
ask,
west.
when I identified it, can I adjust my action based on what I heard? In fact, can I yell it out to everybody?
You may yell it out to everybody.
I'm going to yell it out. I'm going to yell out, Sturges, blood-sucking insects, ready yourself.
Blech.
And I would
You're
like
still going to be stuck on the evade.
Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid, but it's cool. I'll inform everybody else.
And I'm going to go down from top from now on who I see on my screen as the order of people. That would be Ember. Or, sorry. Nylane. Thank you.
Can I string my bow?
You may. This will take the 10-second round for you to get that fully stringed and put together and an arrow knocked, and you'll be ready to go next round.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, and Dionea is evading. Dinky, what are you doing?
Well, first, how much light do we actually have since the fire went out and it's nighttime still, right?
It is twilight, and you can see.
Okay, well, that's
like the sun is coming up.
Soon come. So
Okay.
it would be civil twilight, so that's an hour before sunrise. So it's still dark, but
Yeah.
the hint of darkness is starting to be eroded away by the sun coming across the horizon. So in a half hour from about now, it's going to be what would be called twilight, and that would be where sunrise is starting to happen.
Yeah.
You have twilight vision, Dinky, so you actually
can see what's going on. Okay. Well, Dinky's gonna, since he can see, he's gonna be like, he's gonna try to point, like, well, he's gonna yell out which direction he thinks he sees them at.
Perfect.
And also, he's gonna try to string it. Well, not string it. Try to cock his
You'll be able to get the crossbow up and ready to shoot this round.
Yeah, and that's it.
Badass. They're like the opposite.
Okay, so you're taking a crossbow shot.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, and that would put you right up at the top. And what you do see is
They actually made crossbows good in this system.
the light crossbow. Yes, heavy crossbow. Once you get into the strawberry blonde, really, boom.
Handlebar mustache. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't quite work with these creatures. But
No, it
With
doesn't.
the
It doesn't.
mosquito. Yeah, okay.
Wait till you see this one's name.
Oh no.
Man.
You gotta love
I want pictures to come along with these names. Like I need this right now.
Maybe we could. I mean,
So the
I'd
world
like to
is
see the
presented
table.
right now, Dinky. You can see the following.
I'd like to see the
you
table.
can see these things.
The table has a bunch of just goofy words in it.
I'd love to see the table, man.
So Dinky, you
I'm gonna
see
look at it later.
4 of these
Yep,
creatures flying in about 4 feet off the ground, heading right into the camp's direction.
Okay, well, Dinky yells out that they're to the west, and he takes aim with the. Am I going to be able to shoot off this round, or I have to wait to load it?
What's your range on your?
I have no earthly idea.
The way the light crossbow works is you can load it and get a shot off each round.
Each round.
Rad.
Wow.
Yes.
That's rad.
Heavy crossbow is once every 2 rounds.
Isn't AD&D like once every 4 rounds? Like it's 2
Nope.
rounds to load it?
It's the same. It's the same.
Okay.
Range
Almost
is 80.
Positive. So now remember how range works. Range is 80.
Yeah.
So
Pretty sure it's 2 rounds to load it.
so
75.
Eileen, you want to know this as well. So you got a range, it's 80, and then it's increments. There's 3 different increments. So 80 is in range.
Mm-hmm.
So you multiply that by 2, and that is medium range, which is a -2 penalty. So between 81 and 160 would be a -2 penalty. And then you multiply it by 3. So between 161 and 240 would be long range with a -6 penalty, and anything beyond 240 is not hittable.
Okay.
So each weapon will have a range on it, which will be just one number. Just remember, it's 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Yeah, short bow's 60, so just
60, 120,
60, 120,
180.
180, minus 2, minus 6.
Correct.
Yeah. Pretty easy.
Okay.
All right, well, he's just gonna shoot it at the handlebar mustache one with a 1 and completely mess it up.
As Dinky, you fumble to get this in. Like you're still a little shook up from your conversation that you had in your head, and you get it on, and you aim that crossbow, and you squeeze it, but you didn't have the bolt on like properly, and it just like the bolt just like shoots off down to the left into the woods.
He got like 0 hours of sleep, and
Well, he got 8 hours. He got he was
2
second
hours.
shift. He got 4 hours, at least 4 hours.
Okay, but I mean, it's basically surprise round because we all got like jolted out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
So
hold.
that
I'm just
ends
trying to
your
make you
turn?
feel better about the 1.
Okay.
okay?
I got you.
That puts up Nylane.
Can Nylane? Okay, she just has to just string her bow this round.
You're
I forgot.
stringing your bow. Yep. And so that ends you. That puts Fade up, who is evading. He gets a +4 to his armor class.
Mm-hmm.
And with that,
Can I move and evade, or evade is stationary?
The maneuver is a desperate attempt to avoid being hit by trying to dodge and parry blows against a single opponent while remaining engaged. Oh, you can't even really do the evade. So I guess that let's back this up. There is nothing to evade unless something comes in melee.
Mm.
Yeah, but I mean, you're
Character cannot
announcing.
attack, cast spells, move, or use an ability or item, but gains a +4 bonus. So no, you can do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can still say I'm evading, and if something
You are
closes in
evading,
on
yes.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. And his movement is
Simple jockstrap.
5.
I wonder how smart these things are.
One flies in to the camp.
I wonder if they'll go after light.
Talon.
There is no light anymore.
I have some light. I can
Right.
turn on the lights.
Dancing lights.
Well, I'm evading, so I can't do anything else. Correct?
Okay.
That's what you just
Correct.
said. Okay.
So another
But soon.
another point to make is for Nylane and perhaps Fade. It's half movement of what your base movement says. So if you have a 30 movement, you can move 15 feet and make an attack. You have 2 other levels of movement, and that is if your base movement's 30, you can walk your full movement but not take an attack. You can jog for 60, or you can run for 120.
Okay.
So it's
A little
2
more
and 4.
comfortable.
It's a
Yeah.
2 multiplication for jogging and a 4 multiplication for running. But if you're going to make an attack, it is half of what your movement score is.
Yeah.
And that applies to the creatures as well. So it's like the Sturge got up close. Even if he was able to reach Talon, he would not have been able to attack. The other thing is you do not get an attack of opportunity against you if the creature couldn't attack you on the round that it
On the
encountered
same
you.
round, yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I won't forget that. The half movement is what we already know. And it's 2
This
and 4.
one flies in right on Talon. He looks to be the larger of the batch, brave and bold.
Ooh. Okay.
Young and restless.
Young and restless, yes.
Now we don't really have a tent right here, right?
No.
Checking my line of sight. I have a feeling Talon's gonna cut this thing in half.
I'm sure gonna try.
Oh my god, there's more.
Oh.
Good. Good.
If I could take a sword to the mosquitoes here, I sure as shit would too. Oh my god, there's so many more.
Yeah.
They like Laura. I don't know why they don't bite me. My blood is like
They
toxic.
eat me up.
Yeah, they get my wife. When we went to Kauai last year, they just bit the shit out of her. I didn't get one bite.
I live
I
in
don't-
Florida, so they're everywhere.
They eat anybody.
They don't
They
eat.
eat
They don't eat me,
everyone.
man. I'm telling you, they don't get me. It's
You
must
should come
be-
to Mosquito Lagoon. They eat everyone. They might eat you less, but they'll eat everyone.
Check it out. When I was a kid and I went to Yosemite one time, I had to take a piss. I was like 10 years old. And when we got to the cabins, I ran out into the bushes where it was like standing water. Or it must have just been a nest. My entire leg, there were so many mosquitoes on me, it looked black. My leg looked black. It was gnarly. It was the first day there, and I put my hand and I went like that, and it's just so I had the shit bit out of me before by those things, but
You just walk in the wrong area around here during rainy season.
yeah, it's bad.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's bad.
I hate mosquitoes.
Yeah, I hate them too. So it's a good thing we're gonna kill some right now.
Yeah,
Big
I want
one.
to kill these fuckers.
They're stupid insects,
All
so I
right.
mean, we should be able to fuck with them a little bit.
So that puts it at the end of the round. Intentions and initiative.
Okay.
Attentions first,
And then initiative.
then initiative.
So it's always just this flat initiative. There's no weapon.
Yeah.
There's no weapon
Any-
speeds or anything like that.
Yeah.
Nope. Now, if you roll the same initiative as something else, the attack happens at the same time is based on your dexterity. So whoever has the highest dexterity would actually get the attack off first. If your dexterity is the same, the attack happens at the same time.
A tiebreaker, kind of.
So you could both kill each other
The same time.
at the same time.
I like that. I love that.
That sword could get.
That's only if
Oh.
you get 3 layers of tie, right? Like you tied your dexterity.
Tied initiative, you tied dexterity.
Yeah, okay, 2 layers. Okay, so 2 layers of tie, and you can. It's
Well, and
simultaneous.
then there's also if you have a reach weapon. So if you have
That.
if you have a pole arm and
Yeah.
something's coming in on you
Yeah.
to attack, you get
Yeah.
that first attack before they can
Got
attack
it.
with the
Then
pole
the
arm.
last tiebreaker is the weapon, and then after that, it's both simultaneous if they're the
Correct.
same. I'm gonna do. I was gonna do dancing lights, but I'm gonna do burning
Dancing
hands.
lights would probably be something that would be helpful.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. It looks like I'm being rushed on. I am gonna do it. These are insects. They're gonna go after this shit. So I'm gonna cast dancing lights. And I can move half movement and
Oh, that's the
cast.
fairy fire. You cannot move at all and cast.
Okay. I'm gonna do burning hands. They're just
Okay.
coming up on me too quick. I'm gonna get fucking
Perfect.
destroyed.
You can make
A
light by
flamethrower.
catching them on fire. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Is burning hands much? Go ahead,
It's
Diane.
ghetto fairy
I was
fire.
just gonna say my intention is bark skin.
Perfect. Talon?
Yeah.
I'm cleaving this guy who's in front of me.
Okay.
The one I have.
Oh, good
targeted.
initiative. Good initiative.
Oh yeah, let me do initiative.
Oh yeah, lower is worse than this. Never mind.
Yep.
That was bad initiative. I'm like, that's a great fucking initiative right there.
I was like,
Yeah, I forgot yeah.
Tiki, what are
I'm
you doing?
shooting my short bow at. Do I have to call the target?
No.
That's a good question.
Generalization of target. So if this was a mix of sturges and goblins and orcs, then you would say I'm attacking goblins, or
I see.
Yeah.
if you
yeah.
ran out of goblins to attack, then you can shoot at something else.
And
But-
also general area, like common sense, right? Like if
Yes.
your
Yep.
target is like, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, I want to attack that thing that's 60 feet over that way. I'm just changing my targets. It's like you can't do that.
Dinky, you're
Oh, I'm gonna try to shoot him
Cross-
again.
perfect. So that's everybody. And has everybody rolled their initiative? I got all 5 initiatives in there. So let me roll the NPC initiatives, which I should have done already, but I didn't.
You're good.
That puts Fade. Wow.
Yeah. I'll
Dude
hit
got the smoking initiative.
I know. I thought it was
Call
bad
my
too. when I
second with a
rolled it.
4.
I thought it was horrible. So with burning hands, bear with me while I do this. We have a.
Dancing lights.
No, this is
You
burning
said
hands.
burning hands.
Oh,
So it's 1d2 plus 1 fire damage per level. Okay, range 5 feet. I gotta wait till they close within 5 feet of me.
So you're holding
Range.
then.
Yeah. So, but a thin sheet of flame shoots from the caster's outspread fingers. It semicircle area of effect, 5 feet long and 10 feet wide. Okay, so it's just a cone, but a short cone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold. Where is
Perfect.
hold on here? Is there a hold?
I don't know if there is a hold built in, but I
Let me
will
look.
put you down to there.
Okay, sounds totally
And so-
fair.
Sturge moves in.
So 3 of our sturges
Okay.
are named for facial hair,
Yeah, pretty much.
and one of them is just graceful.
Yeah, I mean, why? Yeah.
I didn't even notice the graceful one.
Just
Like I saw all the
grace.
others.
Dude, I just got bit by this shit. God damn it, man. I knew that was going to happen.
And so this Sturge attempts to attach to you as it...
Get this bloody insect off me. I'm punching.
Where the hell did he go?
I'm just punching like this. I just lost my burning hands.
You did?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
it
punching.
juts his proboscis into your flesh, and it attaches, and now you can tell that he's going to attempt to start feeding on you.
Where is this proboscis inserted in me?
Into your right arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I need you to make... First off, let's get a strength save.
Okay.
I'm like, I wouldn't even want to know that information.
I
wouldn't have thought to even ask it.
Strength save
That's where
prime.
mine goes, man.
You're a secondary, so that's an 18 plus his level, which is 1, so you needed to beat a 19. And you did beat a 19, so he is not able to attach.
Okay. It was me punching him in the head.
You were like, hey, this thing, I'm getting the...
Yeah. As soon as because I was just starting to cast it and it just landed on me. And I just started punching.
This one moves in on Talon. The smaller one, this runt of the litter, moves in on Talon.
I'm not even looking at it.
Is Nylane
He
still
attempts
hurt?
to... Nylane is, but Nylane is combat capable.
Okay. I thought she was fully healed.
No, not yet. Not
If
until...
we got a
Well,
full
it's
night's
been
rest.
8 hours for Nylane, so actually...
It was... I didn't
It
get
will
any taken
be...
off either.
That's
Both
'cause
of
he hasn't hit
if
the
it's
rest
been
of
8
the-
hours since I
10,
cast the
11,
spells,
12,
then they
1,
both
2,
would
3,
have
4, 5.
gotten it.
Yeah, actually it is. So that
And
is
then-
my mistake.
Good
So let me
call.
fix that real quick.
And then also I would have my spells back, right?
You have to take an hour after you wake up of private quiet time and then 5 minutes per spell level to memorize.
Is that only
So-
for arcane guys and not for
No.
druids and everything?
I have
That's
to
for
do
both.
it too. That's why I didn't help set up camp, because I took an hour to shift, like learn some stuff.
Uh-huh.
So
By
Convenient.
reflection.
Super convenient. Hey, we wouldn't have known about this if it wasn't for my hour.
That's true.
Valid point. You know
Very
what?
true.
After this, I don't think you should get any more shit for that, Val.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Valid
dude,
point.
the squirrel alarm it worked out good.
Mm-hmm.
It sure did.
Yeah.
A squirrel okay?
well, that is why it didn't turn into a surprise round, because they were far
Just a
enough
squirrel?
out of the perimeter of the camp, and Dianea had got the alarm and woke up screaming.
Yeah, man, it's fucking insects.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were Proboscis tries to touch you. Now do mind that most of you all aren't wearing armor because you just got roused out of bed. For those of you who do wear armor. Talon, I would have imagined that you got your armor on
would've-
when Dinky woke you up.
Yeah.
So you
definitely.
will. But these are all touch-based attacks, so armor class doesn't really matter.
Okay. Also, let me drop my stuff that I would not have been.
So the giant Sturge attacks at you, Talon.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you did that. Like we're not sleeping with armor. It's cool.
And it
Gritty.
misses as well. You're like just dodging. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck away.
I was watching him as soon as he came up on me, so I'm ready to attack and dodge.
Another Sturge moves in on you, Fade, but can't make an attack. As does another Sturge. Geez, like real life.
Where I was sleeping.
Fade, you don't have a spell to cast, so you're kind of screwed here.
Yeah, I got interrupted.
But you haven't been attacked by the 3 that surround you. 2 of the 3 that surround you, because they didn't have the movement to be able to do so.
Oof. Look at all that. Oh, crap.
So that puts Talon up. Talon.
And I want to try and cleave this guy in half.
So now here, these are 1 hit die monsters, so you can attack 2. You get 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, I would go for the guy who's next to me after him then. But I still have to roll to hit, right?
You do have to roll your attack.
Okay.
On the strawberry blonde handlebar mustached creature, and that is a hit.
Do I have to roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
And you
Ooh,
drop
nice.
it right in its place.
And so then I will move to the next guy who's next to me.
Yep.
And also try to cleave him in half.
And that's a hit.
Nice.
So you'll notice in this system,
Still.
fighters are like martialist. In combat, they're unsurpassed in the bonuses they get to attack compared to any of the others.
As it should be, though, right? I mean, they're a
Yeah.
fighter.
I mean, that's what they do.
Yep.
That puts Dinky up.
Dinky, aim at the Sturge. Simple
Which one?
jockstrap.
Terrible.
And,
Terrible names.
I mean,
Yeah.
he goes to shoot,
Must have been hanging out at the orc camp.
and it's a miss.
Wait. Are you using those bolts?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only
thing I
ones
have.
you have. So those are +1, which means that is actually a 16. And to hit him, you needed a
I thought with the
16.
The
You need a
Oh,
16.
wow.
So it's a hit. That is a hit.
bolts. Okay.
So the crossbow gives you +1 to damage. The bolts give you +1 to
One
hit.
to hit, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was the other way around.
No.
Okay. All right.
No. The way I described it is the crossbow looks as if it can do more damage.
Okay. All right. Well, let me.
Fucking easier just to do it manually, huh, Scoot? When it's
Yep.
like that with the
Yep.
ammo and the. I think we'll do that from now on too.
Boom. Nailed it. Down it goes.
Is it? It's
Alright.
not dead, but it's like.
The jockstrap that it was wearing is carried away by the bolt.
Oh my god.
And that's the end of this turn.
That visual.
Okay. Do I need to? Okay, so I need to target myself, right, and then click the effects or the
Yeah,
effect.
unless it says yes, you do. Yeah, because this is something you could cast on somebody else. So you would target yourself. I could write an effect to be self only.
Okay.
I should probably try to get some more food.
Perfect. And this Sturge. Oh, no.
And I will.
Ooh, flies in on you, Talon. Jabbing its proboscis at you. And it misses. It's really hard to hit fighters, too. And that puts up you, Eileen.
This makes up for when we were playing 5e and all of my terrible rolls.
Oh, dude. Nobody missed more than Talon. We had a fighter that couldn't fight.
I couldn't
It was
do
horrible.
anything. But a lot of times things couldn't hit me either. So
Yes, but that was
I-
all you were was a sponge to be hit.
I was
Yeah.
just a distraction.
It's
They
like
Yeah.
a
focused
city
on me,
fire.
but they couldn't hit me, and I couldn't hit them. We just stared at each other.
That is
So
definitely a 5e fighter.
Yeah.
Too funny. Okay, Nylane is going to target she's leveling her short bow at the Sturge wearing a tweed doublet.
Oh,
We
Lord have
double it.
mercy. And you shoot
He's
wide of
distracted
the
by his
creature.
tweed doublet.
Yeah,
It's so
distracting.
adorable.
Okay, so
It's
short
distracting.
expert T6. I'm trying to make sure that this is coded properly for your bow real quick. Bow
I
expert
think my
short
wife hit.
+6.
Kidding.
With a 13? No. She needed a 16. Unfortunately, she rolled too
Oh.
low. Yeah, so that's still a miss. And that puts up the expert jockstrap, which is the simple jockstrap, which is dead. So that
Expert
is the end of the round.
I'm still trying to figure out what this close supporting fire is. This is the only maneuver I don't understand what the point of
It's
this
shooting
maneuver
an
is.
arrow into a crowded melee. The attacker may strike a friendly on their normal
Yeah.
to hit roll of a 2 to 4 means they struck a friendly. A second roll is made against the victim's AC. Okay, so that's not a tactic. It's not a maneuver.
It's to help make it harder for you to hit a friendly.
Correct.
If what I'm reading is correct. Okay.
Yes.
It's kind of poor wording a little bit right there.
It is.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to attack with all these fuckers or cast with all these fuckers on me. So is there I'm looking for the equivalent of reach or withdraw. They don't have that in here, do they?
Combat,
Evade.
Fighting retreat or
Yeah. It's fighting withdrawal is what it's called. It's just
And
so
it's
if you look
not
at the
in
bottom of that
maneuvers.
combat maneuvers page, it talks about hasty disengagement and fighting disengagement.
Okay, I'm looking at the summary at the top.
Yeah.
And
Scroll down to the very bottom. And
okay,
that shows
that's
you.
why.
Yep.
Fighting disengagement. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll do that.
So you can move half your movement or less away from the opponent to disengage without doing a. Oh, that's good too.
Yeah. I gotta get these guys off me to do something.
So that's
Ryan-
fade. Let's go up. Let's go upwards now. So Dinky, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try shooting another one, but let me pull my initiative here.
So toss initiative. Diana.
I'm gonna try and run into that group that's surrounding Fade
Okay.
and attack with a club if I can. If it doesn't take more than 15.
Perfect. That works out because you're going off after he'll move out of that position. Nylane?
I'm gonna just do the same. Shoot my short bow.
Perfect. And Talwyn?
I also want to run into.
Remember, you have one on you.
I know, but I'll take him with me. I'm sure he'll follow. I just know that I'm sure in the middle of me swinging, I would have wanted to glance over to just see how everyone else is doing, so and if I saw a whole bunch over on Fade, I'd want to go get them off of him. So I want to run over there and attack some of those.
Act of heroism.
Well, plus I'm yelling and flailing about
Okay, well then I'm definitely gonna go run and help some more mage.
I'm flailing around and the thing hit me and I started. You see me punching an insect in the head, bare-fisted. So
Colin would probably turn back around chuckling and then be like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta help.
I was roused out of bed.
Oh,
and
let me initiative.
I am not prepared for this shit at all.
I have a question.
I'm not
Scoot,
moving
the
fast.
short bow, like I can't do that. If he comes up to me and we're in melee, I can't shoot my short bow. That right? Or if he's close up to me, can I shoot my short bow?
That's actually really good question, and
Point blank.
I'm going to say that I don't know, so I'm going to rule it like they do in 2E and say yes, you
Okay.
can, until I have further researched that. So yes, you can.
Okay.
That's interesting. Too.
I mean, I would switch to my short sword. I could switch to my short sword, but I already declared my action, so I'll just leave it this round.
Okay. All right. NPC's time to roll initiative, which I could have done earlier.
Are you doing that manually?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
turn
there an
on
option to auto?
No. Wait a second. That's what's going on here.
wrong.
Oh, because he's dead. Why is he not
He's-
showing up dead on
He's
my?
unconscious.
Oh,
That's why. That's what I said earlier. It looked like it was meta because I'm like, oh, look, he's unconscious. But I wouldn't know that. I just saw a Sturge drop to the ground.
so that puts Nylane up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot this guy again with my arrows. Arrow.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
That's the same roll as last time, too.
I think it's
think
one
it is.
worse.
I think you
One
picked
worse.
up my bow by accident because this was what I was dealing with last week.
Yeah.
Scoot, did you drop his bow into her to her pack? That's awesome.
No, because he
You
didn't
smelt
have
the
an
bow?
expert one.
These are hard to hit. I mean, you got to remember too. These are insects.
They're flying
and they're
around.
fast, and they're flying around. Yeah, they're hard to hit,
So,
especially in
Sage,
the
you are
early
up.
early morning. Yeah, I'm gonna do the fighting with retreat.
Fighting withdraw, engage. Fighting disengagement, engaged.
Yeah,
15 feet maximum.
that makes
Choose
it
your
right,
path or direction.
right there,
Okay.
right there. I don't know why I drew an arrow.
Got to put you there because you would be on top of Dionea.
There we go.
Don't knock me down in your rush to get
Yeah,
away.
I'm running. I'm flailing around.
Help me.
Yeah, he's just flailing around.
Okay.
How many more of these things we got? At least 4.
Oh, whoops.
And so this one attacks at you again, Talon. Dude, you are bucking out here. Holy shit.
Nice.
It still cannot get its proboscis to land in you.
Are some of them bigger than others? Like or is there like smaller
yes.
ones? Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I had
Seeing
that
you
big
moved
nasty
away.
one on me. I have the nastiest one trying to get me.
This one
Big
changes
blue
its
one.
tactic and moves on to you, Elaine,
Motherfucker.
as it bites at you. It hits.
This
I need
one
a strength save in the tower. No, it don't matter where, actually.
You talking to Nylane?
Nylane needs to make a strength save. You need to beat you're a strength prime, yes?
Yes.
So, you need
So
to
what
beat
do
a
I do?
13.
Drag the
Yeah.
Just double click it.
8?
It's not like the
the-
other one. Yeah. Kind of confused.
And you definitely block this thing. It's trying to get its proboscis into you. It nicks you. It's trying to drive it in, and you just like force it off.
The bow.
Talon.
The bow.
I want to
Your
run in.
Icon is badass.
Okay, Talon, as you go to step away, this baddie chopped facial hair. Makes another swipe at you. This time you're hit.
Oh shit, does that interrupt my movement though?
I need you to make a strength saving throw. You are also strength prime, so you need to as well beat a 13. No issue. It bites at you in the back, and you just like sweep your hand back there and
I'm
just
busy.
like fuck off, motherfuckers. You charge into
You have shit
this
to do.
area. That was 20 feet. Is that what that was? No, 12 feet. You got your attacks.
Mm-hmm. So I want to smack the doublet first. There it is.
Oh shit. That is
Colin hates
definitely
mosquitoes, apparently.
Oh, damn, dude.
That has passed over from me to her.
Talon is from Florida.
Well,
It's still dead.
I clipped that
As
one.
you cleave this one down to the ground, you turn to face the other one.
Yep. And I want to also cleave this one.
And you nail this one as well. Holy shit.
Leave.
Wow.
Just cutting through these is like, you're like, fuck off.
No problem.
Yeah, this is.
Colin's over it.
She doesn't like bugs, apparently.
She doesn't know what Dinky was up to, but she knows, and she's pissed.
This is Dinky's fault.
Dinky goes to shoot the Sturge.
Which one?
What's it called? The chopped facial hair.
Chopped facial hair? Okay.
Don't want to accidentally hit somebody. Where...
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Again, you fumbled. It's because this
Yep.
this crossbow is so new to you. You
So
just,
new.
Brand new.
like, what the? I can't figure it out, man.
Yeah, I know.
We woke him up too suddenly.
And that puts up Dionea in oaken form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot.
can't move
Yeah.
in and swipe that guy that's on.
Yeah, I can't see exactly how far I would need to go, but that's the plan.
Right there.
Yep.
5 foot. Shit.
And I grabbed, like, my instinct was to grab my club when I woke up, so that's what I have on
Yep.
me. So I'm going to use it.
Alright, it's a hit, dude.
Oh, you gotta have the.
There you go.
That's a hit.
Woo! Well.
It's dude, that thing needed a hit on it, so.
As you bat it, it just gets hit, kind of swarms this way.
And I
we'll see
just
what it
kind
does
of
after.
call out to Fade, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, let's kill these bloody things. Then I'll be great.
That is the
Oh,
end of
I'm
that
sorry.
round.
I was
No.
doing so good at hitting the button, too.
Okay, so I think
I'm going after the graceful one.
You can remove the ones that have died.
how heavy are these things, you think?
How heavy?
Probably the size of birds, then. Huh? Probably like 2-3 pounds.
They weigh approximately 15 to 20 pounds each.
Ah,
Whoa! That's more than I
Oh
thought.
wow.
That's
Yeah.
a lot more than I thought.
They're
That's
like
heavy.
you
That's
fucked up my crate.
cat
heavy.
size.
They're like this big.
Yeah.
That's a heavy thing to be flying
Yeah.
because a bald eagle weighs about 14 pounds.
Well,
So
these are
that's, like,
sturges,
They're
and if
massive.
sturges existed in our world, they would be heavy.
They'd be big.
They have a big wingspan.
like bat-like wings too. It's like,
So who's doing what? Starting with
Attacking the-
Talon at the top.
I'm attacking the graceful one.
Initiative. Nylane.
I'm switching to short sword.
Dropping bow, pulling sword. Got.
Ooh, nice.
Dianea.
I'm going to take another swing if I can.
Perfect. Roll initiative. Dinky.
Gonna shoot that chopped facial hair again. Hopefully I hit it.
Initiative. And finally, Fade.
I'll swing my staff.
Perfect.
I don't have the right spell for this occasion.
Okay. That puts Dinky at the top.
Alright, Dinky goes to shoot the chopped facial hair again.
Mhm.
Hopefully it actually shoots. Let's see. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn!
Good night.
And,
You just sent that thing to the boneyard.
yep.
Nice.
Oof.
The range on that thing.
That drops him down to dead.
Okay, Nylane is gonna stab this guy with her sword.
Short sword to the creature.
Short sword.
You might want to turn around, though.
Oh, I can't.
I
Yeah, me
mean,
too.
Oh
That's-
my god. That's why, because she was fighting backwards.
Yeah.
She's swinging at the air. Behind her.
I'll get you.
She's
Yes,
aiming.
motherfucker.
She's aiming backwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
I woke
to
up out of
the-
a deep slumber, okay?
It was a
Yeah.
trick shot. Yeah, it was a trick shot. All right. Nice.
I can't
William
even tell.
Tell
Oh,
over
there we
here.
go.
Yeah.
As you
Fade is
swing at
just
this thing fluttering around, it's like, stop moving.
Still, yeah, he's the rude awakening. He's not a morning person. He's not a
Talon.
morning person. Talon's gonna kill everything. Cleave this thing in two, Talon.
I want to cleave this in half as well. Let's see.
20.
Yeah,
Oh my
just-
god.
Yeah.
Yep, it's gone.
You say,
What the fuck
did you crit
happened to
again?
my rolls?
Yep.
Oh my god, dude!
What
She critted
happened
again?
to my rolls?
Oh my god!
Watch. The next time when it's something like a fucking horde of ogres, I'm not gonna
Ogres.
have these rolls.
Dude, you've been having these rolls the entire time now.
Nope.
I guess since we came to Castles and Crusades, 5e is my issue. That was the problem. It was 5e.
And that ends combat.
yeah.
Oh, you don't want to send another wave at it? I got burning hands. Oh no, no, I don't anymore. I don't have it anymore. Actually, I lost it. I gotta check that off.
Well, thanks, Talon, for killing all of those
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah.
I can picture her like
He gets a
running
little bit of
around the
credit.
battle. Well,
Yeah,
I can
D-
picture
D-
her
Dinky
running
got
around the
got
battlefield,
one.
like screaming, like running around, screaming
Fuck
and
these
cleaving.
things. Fuck
It's like everyone's
you.
like looking at her, like, "What
you.
the fuck?"
Like,
I
she's
am not a morning person, guys.
Yeah, that was
a woman possessed.
I have not even had my breakfast, and things
Terminal
are trying
type.
to kill me. So, if you don't mind, I would like some food.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Fucking
Well,
rations.
how are
That's great.
Sturgis?
You earned them.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Let me check
let's,
this
let's
off.
not cook the Sturges. Oh.
No, I want to
That
throw the
sounds
Sturgis in.
disgusting.
I want to throw them, like, gather them up and throw them.
Oh, and like, oh, okay.
Maybe we should throw them in the fire, man. Because
Well, there is no fire because Dinky.
Fire's
Fire.
gone
Yeah.
right now.
And that's another thing that you all wake
Dinky
up
let
to
it go
realize
out.
that there is no fire. And you're like, what the fuck?
oh,
Because
yeah,
part of
that's
the
right.
night watch duty is to keep the fire going.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
just expended my burning hands. Scoot.
Dinky.
I was like, what the hell is
Don't
that?
you go pointing fingers at me. You let me
I don't
sleep
know.
in, and then you let the fire out, and you want to try to blame it on me? I thought you were trying to be nice, letting me sleep in because I was hurt and everything. Don't you go
You're
trying to blame
welcome.
me for this.
I don't know what he
Nope.
was playing with too, but I don't like the sound of it. Even though I don't have any idea as my character.
No, you don't. You don't like the sound of it.
Yeah, I don't. It sounded like a devil, succubus or some shit.
He's something.
Well, Dickie wants to try to cut off one of their little heads and try to figure out how the proboscis works. And,
The proboscis
yeah.
is a
Yeah.
very thin, extremely hard material,
It sticks out.
and it's about that long.
he's thinking
And
about a
hollow.
nice little blowgun.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Is there any
Here's what I'm looking for.
component-wise? Would I be able to utilize anything here from the bodies of these things?
Do any of your spells require anything
Oh man, it's a great
of
question.
the nature?
I don't know. They don't really have a component system in here, do they?
I don't know. I didn't even look. Let me look at the spells.
They don't. It's kind of
Spell is this?
small spider. Here we go. Spider climb requires a small spider. Charm.
At least it doesn't require a piece of flesh of the thing you're actually trying to cast a spell on.
Oh, you guys
Yeah, you ran into that one last session.
Oh,
And the way
God.
you told me to get a piece of the flesh, and I'm like, okay. And like in my head, I'm like, yeah, after. Like, what do you?
What
like,
was
Yeah,
it?
no, I need it
like-
now. I need it now.
Like when you said that, like me and my character were like, okay, yeah, like I'll get that later. Okay.
What was
What
it?
spell was that?
Hex.
Hex.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. It's a hex.
Yeah.
Gotta
And,
have
and then we find out I could have taken the flesh from the first one to cast it on the second one because apparently they're the same fucking creature.
Oh
Oh.
shit!
It's like
Just-
voodoo.
Oh, I didn't put that together.
I didn't either until tonight.
Mm.
Some of these have components listed, some don't.
I see. Holy symbol, bark, and that's for bark skin.
So I
It's
will
all
rule
much.
that you would know your spells, and if there are any components that you come across down the road that required parts from Sturges, you did collect those
Got it.
components.
Got it.
So
Pieces
if
of
there's
clear quartz. It's kind of cool to know. Some of them are really rare components to keep you from being able to spam the spell. So it's
yeah.
the way I do components, I'm sure you agree, Scoot, is if it's something that requires shit like diamond dust, like for a wish spell, like super ultra rare components, I make people keep track of that shit, right? And then
Well,
but
they've run
otherwise,
into that in this game.
yeah,
Yeah, they have
I
ruby
like that.
dust.
I love that. Small iron rod.
You still
like
have
shit
that
like
ruby
this.
dust, don't you? Dinky's
Mm-hmm.
running around with an ounce or two of ruby dust.
Yo. Oh,
That's awesome. Oh, damn, dude, you're loaded, dude.
yo.
Loaded.
Well, we had
Oh,
to
have we
crush some
buried?
rubies to do it.
Have we
Hmm?
buried the loot yet? No, we haven't.
Yeah, you did last night.
Okay. I thought we made camp, and I didn't remember doing that.
That probably would have been part of making camp.
Yeah. To bury it, like, a little bit away from the camp, obviously. Like, in the tree line, you know?
I say like under a boulder, like a
Yeah.
rock that's easy to move.
Yep. and away from the camp, like north of the
Hidden.
camp.
Oh,
Level 5. That's kind of cool how the characters kind of start. They're not like really super overpowered even at level 10. They like start coming into their own at 10. I like that. They like solve the high range problem.
Yeah.
AD&D doesn't really have that problem either. I think it's more of a modern.
Yeah.
Because you start out so powerful, it's like, what? You know, like it's a Marvel movie.
Oh,
Dinky.
Dinky finds 5 gold pieces on the Sturges. He's gonna share it with everybody. I'll put it in the party sheet, the party inventory.
No.
Gold on the Sturges. I mean, I guess one of them was wearing a doublet, so that.
Yeah,
One was wearing a jockstrap.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
So I guess
Or
it
did
does
it-
track.
One of them
Did
was
it-
in the jockstrap.
Nope.
Did it eat?
What the
Dinky
hell?
can keep that one.
Could it possibly have eaten something? Eaten the gold? Was it like in its stomach? Is that possible?
Well, it goes to suck blood if it makes it through the little proboscis, I guess. But
Maybe
don't know.
somebody had swallowed gold and then
Yeah.
it sucked it out of him. There you go. Totally could happen. Totally believable.
Oh my
Totally.
Makes
Or
perfect sense.
it's stabbed through somebody's coin pouch to get
Yeah, and sucked the coins
Yeah,
out.
that's what I was thinking.
Like
Mm.
Super Mario Brothers or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Birdo.
Oh shit. So it quiets down, and those of you who aren't on watch go back to sleep.
Oh.
Nothing happens
Super
for
relaxing day and night.
there's still a light rain going on, and the temperature has dropped down a bit. Still a little warmer than what's normal for the season, but there is no wind either. About 8 o'clock in the morning comes, so it is definitely morning, and everybody starts to re-wake up after the excitement that occurred during the night. I will say that y'all are lucky that this happened on Talon's watch and not Dinky's, and it was scheduled for the later portion of Talon's watch.
Yeah.
Of course, Dianea would have got the alarm regardless.
Mhm.
But at least I was
That
awake
would-
and I had my frickin' armor on.
Right. So, casters, you will take an hour now to orient yourself and prepare to be able to change up your spell books, add new spells, whatever you're planning on doing, and then 5 minutes per spell level. Just tell me the amount of time that it takes so that I can just do time calculation. That's all I really care. I trust that you'll do your spells right. And also remember that you don't have to memorize all the spells. You can save some slots to fill out later depending on what happens.
All right, that's where I got lost last time. So just pick the ones I want to memorize right now. I don't need to use all the slots. If I do wind up wanting to memorize something later, I can take like an hour of meditation or something.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna
5
do
minutes per level.
Got
Correct. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna do the same loadout that I did before. Pretty good loadout.
Oh, the other thing is if you have unspent spells, you don't have to spend 5 minutes to rememorize those if you didn't use them. Those carry over into the
So,
next day.
I'm
You
sorry
don't
if
get
I'm being retarded with math, but right now, basically, I have to count every one that I'm memorizing and then give you that, and then you calculate the time that it's going to take me to memorize all
you can
this.
just tell me how much time. So if you're memorizing a level 3 spell, it's going to take you 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're level 3 spells, it's going to take you a half hour.
Yeah. Okay.
If you've already had it memorized and you didn't use it, then
Yeah.
you don't have to rememorize it. You still have it.
Okay.
All right, I will be right back.
We still have a day before we reach the cave, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
it's
That's
like
what he said.
14 miles away.
Okay.
I think he
just
said
want
it
to
was
make
a day's
sure
travel.
Mhm.
that we're not going to like get there and then go in the cave because that would,
Mhm.
that would want different things.
No, we would probably want to find a place to set up outside the cave anyway, because we have the horses and stuff.
Yeah.
That we would want to find a spot to set them up, and that would be a good time to rest before we go in.
It's the way I want to take Hex off my list because it's so hard to cast, but in an instance where I can cast it, it's so good.
As soon as you take it off, you're going to have the opportunity to use it.
And I know that's exactly what's going to happen because it can be a piece of flesh or something essentially like highly coveted by the target.
We should have used
Wait.
Dinky.
Has to be a piece of flesh of the
thing I'm trying to cast the spell on, which I'm like, how the fuck
No,
am
you
I
need to
supposed to
just-
make that happen?
Well, this is what you do every time we fight something. Just take a little piece of flesh off of something, put it in a little pouch. You're gonna.
Well, that's the
have a
thing
little
is,
piece.
if we
Hex
kill it,
voodoo.
then it no longer
Yeah.
applies.
Well, for
Well,
next
no. It's for the for another creature of the same sort. Let's say you go against
It's
a goblin.
not based on sort.
It's not.
No.
No, it
How
specifically
It is
cool
not.
is that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't
Okay.
make sense to me.
the material
It does make
component is
sense in the fact-
a small piece of flesh of the creature or an item valued by the creature.
Yeah, it's like voodoo. It's like basically that's
It
like
is.
something that you would want to like steal something from someone, like or a locket or some even hair of the person, right? Anything
Yep.
like that, and you could do. So I'm on my sheet, man, and I apologize for having to ask this again, but
Go for it.
how do I reset these things? I don't understand. They're checked, but they're like grayed out. Could you look at my sheet really quick?
So you have to go to standard to uncheck
Yeah.
them, and you have to go to preparation to swap them in and out.
There's different like little
Yeah.
things on there.
I'm
Modes on the
cycling
bottom
through.
left. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I'm
happens if
cycling.
What happens if I do a rest?
That's what I think
What's
you have
this?
to do.
Wait for effects to expire or overnight rest? Overnight rest. What did that do to your sheet? Anything?
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, where it zeroed it out. Yep. That's what I
Took
want.
away one wound. That's what it did.
It also
Good.
reset my spell slots. That's what I wanted. I was trying to do that myself, but you can't. So I'll go to preparation and then. Okay, so it starts out the little circles when I click on these. Okay, there we go. It was checking them when I was doing it, and I didn't want it to check it. I wanted to, tick it to where I'm memorizing it. Now it's working. Okay, so lightning
So,
bolt, scoot.
XP
That's one.
for Sturgis.
That's one level 3. I'll just write it down.
Now, quick question.
Go for it.
As far as hex, is it going to be just like the warlock's hex? Because what the
No.
warlocks okay, all right. Is it the so would warlocks have the?
There are
you
no
get the same-
warlocks.
Oh, there's no warlock. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
This isn't 5e.
I was just trying to wrap my head around it because that's like one of the main spells things for like warlocks and being able to keep it up and move it from victim to victim basically or enemy to enemy.
This hex
Yeah.
doesn't work like that.
Yeah. This okay.
Like it's a very powerful level 0 spell, but its requirement is so demanding.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of almost a role play spell.
Yeah.
It's
you
like
need a
for
piece of flesh off of the monster. Could Talon like just clip a piece of flesh and fling it to Diana? And
That's what I called out for, and she didn't understand.
I didn't understand the assignment.
It makes me wonder though if that's really what they intended. I mean, I know
That's
it
what
sounds
sounds
specific.
like.
It sounds specific, but mechanically that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, you'd have to go. The only way that would be feasible is if you snuck in to their room at night when they were sleeping, and
Well, that's what
you
I'm
know,
thinking is that it might be more of like
An out
a
of combat
sneak
spell.
kind of thing, yeah, where
it's more of a role
sneak
play
in
thing.
or
But
befriend the person, item,
yeah,
the thing, like what
yeah.
like something like it's a more creative instead
Yeah,
of
yeah,
just
it's a
straight up
role play
attack.
spell. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
AD&D has a ton of shit like that where you're like, what is the practicality of this
Well,
thing?
it's
Like,
funny because
proficiency is
like
good.
a lot of the effects it has are things that would deal with combat. But I guess it's like
Yeah, it
we know
sounds
we're
like
going
a
to fight him down the line.
Yeah, yeah, it sounds like it. Like when you said hex, it sounded like a martial like combat spell, but it kind of, I mean, it is, but it isn't. You know, you have to prepare
Roleplay
for that.
wise, you would have Dinky scout a place out, steal something important to the person,
I thought it had to
bring
be
it out.
flesh though.
It can also be
No.
something they value.
Okay, now
Yeah.
it makes sense to me. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
This is a cooperative roleplay spell which has a
Yeah.
boon that you can use for your benefit. That you can.
I love it. It's voodoo. It's straight up voodoo curse hex.
It totally is.
You know.
Pretty cool.
All right, that's how much time. I'm blowing all my, or I'm memorizing everything.
15. One level 3 is 15. 3 level 2 is 30. So that's 45. 5 level 1 is 45, 50, 60, 70. And level 0s don't take any time.
Yeah.
So an hour and 10 minutes. So we're looking at 2 hours and 10 minutes total. What does your total come up to, Diana?
I honestly still haven't even finished picking my spells yet. I have so many.
No, I know. Later on, I'm gonna actually get the CNC book. I want the book. Which one should I get, Scoot? Just what's the
8th print.
best? 8th
print.
Player's handbook and
PHB.
keeper, and then keeper's guide.
You don't need the Castle Keeper's Guide, really.
Yeah.
PHB covers it all.
I want that. Yeah.
Because it has a
CNC
player and Castle Keeper stuff in one volume.
Oh,
Castle
nice.
Keeper's Guide is just additional things that and discussion on running the game.
Yeah, like the DMG. Yeah, it's just kind of It's funny because the DMG, like, there's some really good things in it, but then there's other things where it's like just common sense.
Yep.
But it's good for people who are new to DMing.
These spells are crazy. I have a spell that can Earthly Essence. I can heal within a given area, but then you're bound to that location for a number of days equal to my level.
This sounds like AD&D, Scoot. The more that we play this,
Castles and Crusades is the best.
The more we
AD&D.
play this, the more advanced D&D vibe I get from it. I like that though. I love it.
But welcome
to the world of weird eccentric rules and spells, man.
So weird. I will say that I doubt it will take more than 2 hours, like if that.
Perfect. I'm going to say that it's 10 a.m. real world time. You guys
I'm gonna
toss
find
your spells
some.
out there. Get them set. Priceless.
Okay.
You guys will. Well, here's the beauty of it. While Fade and Dionea are off meditating, Dinky, Dinky, and Talon and Nylane are left with camp duty.
Again.
I will say that yesterday I helped deconstruct camp because I did my stuff before everyone else was awake.
Lovely story.
I helped yesterday. Thank you very much.
Dude, Scoot, heavy crossbow, 1 and 4.
In 5e or 2e?
Yeah, 2. Oh my god, dude. 2 fucking rounds. Yeah, I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad.
Thing.
Oh my god, you guys, I have a spell called Insect Bane, and it kills all bugs in an area.
Oh my god, that
great.
would
You could have been
You could have
perfect.
used that.
Insect Bane.
If I had
Only we
known.
knew.
I love that. Is it like hit dice or like just an area of effect?
This is a minor spell that sends out a buffeting wave of magic that kills all insects, spiders, small scorpions, and similar creatures in a 10 plus 10 foot per level sphere. The Bane follows the person the spell is cast upon for the duration of the spell. It will kill any insects summoned by the spell Insect Plague.
I need this.
I wonder if it'll hurt scourges though. It sounds like it kills
animals.
Oh, okay. They're not insects.
Yeah,
I should not have said that. I should have let you off. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yep. I would have been like, Insect Bane!
That's just
It's not working.
That's unforgivable, Scoot. Completely ruined it.
I gotta be your ally without being your ally.
Yeah. It's a fine.
I'm ruining the sense of exploration here.
And mystique.
Mm-hmm.
Do your fucking job, man.
Well, talk with animals. There you go. Now you could talk with the sturgeons, tell them to bite somebody else or something.
That would probably work. That would work. That's
guys,
actually a good
why are
idea.
You so mad.
That would totally work. Well, I'm mad because I'm reading about how shitty crossbows are in D&D.
Yeah.
So what is the crossbow in this?
Way better.
The heavy crossbow is...
I'll tell you right now how bad it is. I even posted a link. It's hilarious. I remember reading it going, what the fuck? Why would you use this?
Look at this. You could actually dual wield crossbows, the light ones.
Yeah, no, the crossbow, like not having the string and being able to get that shot off, they made crossbows cool in this.
Crossbow requires 2 hands to wield.
Oh, yeah. It does? Okay.
But there are hand crossbows.
Yeah.
That's rad, like the ones that are on like on your wrist, like locked onto your wrist. That would actually be cool for your character, man. Some concealed blades like that. Like one of my thieves has a spring-loaded like knife. What's it called?
Assassin's Creed.
No, it's actually in the player's handbook. A knife.
I don't know.
What is that called?
Stiletto?
Scoot. I'm gonna find it right here. It's in the boot. Blade boot, I think is what they call it. It's an actual item.
It's like a switchblade in the boot. You just...
Yep. It's more of like a hidden compartment with a blade in it. Here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. This is the old version of the frickin' book. I like this version better.
So all printings of Castles and Crusades are compatible with each other.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
There's no like additions.
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's like 1E and 2E, right? Like they work together. They kind of.
For the most part, yeah. This
Did
complete compatibility between them all.
Did Gary Giggets like write the setting we're playing in right now? The
No.
general idea for it? No?
Not at all. The setting you're playing in is from Frog God Games. Matt Finch, creator of Osric and Swords and
Is this
Wizardry.
the official CNC setting that we're playing
No.
in?
No.
I see.
The official one is Ardre, which was
Okay.
created by Chanot and his brother. Or
And
Chanot,
what is Gary's
Chanot and
game
his
in?
wife.
What is Castle, the book that we got, Castle Zigig and
Castle-
all those?
That is in Yigsburg, which can be placed anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay, it's agnostic. Okay. I
Correct.
thought that, okay. Yeah, that's an awesome book, man. I was looking at that today going, fucking rad.
So you wake up, camp's closed, the fire is out. Of course, it was never relit. So you had cold, mushy rations for breakfast.
Oh,
The decision must be made as to how you shall proceed for the day.
We had some gruel. Cold gruel. Well, my opinion is hit the road, stay on the path, and stay the course to the Caves of the Dead. How early is it? Like first light?
Oh, you figure it's probably 10 o'clock in the morning now.
Okay, and we're about, well, conservatively, we could estimate that we're about, what, a day, 2 days away? Possibly, if they've been here before, right? I mean, they would have it.
Well, they have no clue how far they are from.
Not from these caves.
They've
We've
never been to the cave.
Oh,
of
that's
the dead.
right. Okay, I always get confused because there's 2 caves over here. You got, okay. Would Dianea know? Yes.
Yeah.
I might.
Dianea, how far are we from these cave systems you speak of? Caves of the Dead?
I would say we are within a day's light distance.
What we'll probably should do is we should make it as far as we can and camp. And then hit it first light.
That would be wise. It would also allow for calling upon more specific gifts.
Yeah, we gotta make sure our horses are in a good place too. while we're
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna ask her exactly that. Do you know of a safe place, semi-safe place that we could camp near the opening, near the mouth of these caves? We will not give away our position, where our animals could be tethered and safe.
Well, I can
Diane,
always.
you would not have personal knowledge of any place.
I can always seem to find a safe place to camp, but I can't make promises for unattended horses.
That's fair.
And so do you begin your travels.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What direction are we going?
We're
West.
going west.
Getting deeper into the Fool's Pass.
We're absolutely fools.
So as you are traveling down the road, you're traveling about
2 miles an hour, I'd say, roughly, since it's not really good terrain. It is a path, but you are doubling up on horses. You're trying to be conservative of the horse. The road is rutted. It's not very well traveled, for obvious reasons. Elaine, you have recollections that through this area you did encounter some undead that were heading west.
Heading in the direction we're heading.
Heading in the direction you're heading. So they were coming towards you on the road. Your group was able to successfully dispatch them. It was much easier than the undead that you ran into probably 20 miles further up the road, which did take out a couple of the guards that were with the caravan, further dwindling your forces.
I let the party know to be cautious. There are undead in this. I know there to be undead in this area.
Very good. I'm gonna scowl at that when she says that.
Do we see any, like, maybe tracks on the roadway that look like skeleton feet or undead feet?
After the rain, the road's been washed pretty, like, it's just muddy, wet mess, because it's been raining pretty hard for at least 8-9 hours. So any tracks that would have been through here have turned to mud. And so that's the other part of the strenuous travel, is that it's the road is extremely muddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you travel a good 3 hours up this road, and decided that it's a good time to take a break, rest the horses, etc. So they're about timekeeping. Where are you? The actual rain actually has is still continuing to be a very light, misty rain. Temperature, though, has normalized. So this is kind of what you would expect now, temperature-wise, for the season.
Mm-hmm.
And so you begin to head back onto the trail. For about a half hour or so, I need somebody with the highest wisdom score to give me a wisdom test.
In the tower?
I do, yeah.
I'm 18. I know Rangers might be high as well. Okay.
14.
Way higher than mine.
Don't look this way.
Can anybody beat 18?
No.
No.
18 in prime.
Oh,
not even close.
All right, I'm
14,
dropping.
14 in prime.
I got an 11.
Okay.
That's not bad.
It's not great.
No, it's actually
Like for a fighter.
It's decent. Yeah.
I'm not a completely dumb fighter.
I don't know. I mean,
smart,
bad is
but-
9 or 8, is bad. 10 is like straight average. I don't know how it is in C&C, but that's how it is in a lot of the
So,
older.
Dianea, up the road, 100 yards or so, you see what you swear, like, skittered across the road, like almost hovering above it, what appeared to look like some type of monkey with wings.
Oh my god.
We're in the Wizard of Oz. Like,
We could have crossed over, man.
That's
You
what I
never know.
thought.
You really can't believe your eyes, and you don't see it now. But you swear you saw through the misty rain what appeared to look like a monkey with wings.
Hold. I know this is going to sound very strange, but I think I saw a monkey up ahead with wings.
Wings?
I cannot confirm. It was very far. The rain,
Like
the haze.
a monkey that had wings?
Yes.
Like,
Not,
Was he flying?
he appeared to not be completely on the ground. It could just be my imagination. We've been on the road for a little bit, but
is that normal in this area? Because, like, I've been up and down, maybe not this area in particular, but, like, I've been out here a couple times, and I've never seen a flying monkey, a monkey with wings.
So, arcane knowledge. I would say Fade, he's very interested in all types of creatures and shit. Would he recognize or remember anything like that? I'm getting like horrible audio right now.
I'm hearing W.
Yep.
Yeah.
And not the leather. Arcane knowledge? You can throw a test in the tower for me.
Okay. Wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence. You're like just dumbfounded that somebody would even think that there was a monkey with wings flying across the road.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck are you on, dude? Like, legitimately, that's what you think. Like, what the fuck did you eat? You've been picking berries off the road, man. You monkey with wings?
Eating the wrong mushrooms.
Seriously. All right.
There peyote in this area?
I think there might be. Why is this not opening?
Dinky, she found our opium stash.
Earl's.
I think we sold it all.
nope. It's right here.
So with that little bit of information, what are you all doing?
She said halt, and she said she saw a flying monkey. I have halted. And I am staring in said direction, looking for a flying monkey.
I've never come across any such thing, and I could be completely wrong. It could just be a very oddly shaped bird that I've also apparently never experienced before, but I saw something.
An oddly shaped bird.
I believe you.
I believe that you
Kinda.
saw something. I just would love to know exactly what this something is.
How far away was it?
About
And
100
I'm sorry,
yards.
100 yards? Okay.
I would say some yards ahead. Quite substantial, really.
And you say you only saw one of them crossing the road up ahead.
It's the only one that caught my eye, yes. I mean, it may be a completely innocent and timid creature if what I saw is accurate, but Just so we're all aware.
I say we proceed up. Just be cautious.
I can try to
Can I-
point out the
can I-
spot where I saw it.
Can Nylane string her bow now, or does it have to wait till the combat starts?
You can string your bow anytime you want. You just tell me you're stringing your bow.
I am stringing my bow.
I say we make our way up.
Perhaps with assistance from my fellow nature lover, we can look around the area where I saw it, see if there's any evidence of something.
Absolutely.
Sure, like scout up ahead.
Sure.
Okay. You guys hang back. Diana and I will cautiously move ahead, see what we can see.
Absolutely. That sounds good.
I'll have my club already out, just in case.
And so you two arrive at about the area where you saw the supposed flying monkey.
I mean, I've seen devils like that, and
And so you get closer and closer to the area.
the only thing I can think of is like a
I need
tonnery.
We run into a cowardly lion.
actually a Tin Man.
That would make more sense, yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is what I want.
Abilities. Traps, track, survival, scale, move silently, delay, conceal, combat marauder. What is combat marauder?
Yeah, sounds interesting, though.
That's a ranger feat skill.
Oh,
From fighting humanoids, bugbears, gnolls, goblins, hobgoblins, orcs, and the like, or giants, a ranger inflicts extra damage. Is +1 at first level, an additional 1+1 every level beyond first.
that's cool.
So 5th level ranger gets a +5 to damage against those creatures. So
Nice, dude.
Nylane, remember that.
No.
If you're fighting
Babe,
any of those creatures on that,
We have +5 against what now?
you get +1 for every level you are against. So go to your abilities and look at Combat Marauder.
That's
also
badass.
Okay, conceal. So I'm trying to look at Dianea. What do you have ability-wise that might help you here? Okay, perfect. And so you continue up and up and up and up and up, and you get to about the point where you thought you saw this, and I need each of you to give me a surprise check.
Okay.
Not the rest of you back there, because you guys are all 100 yards back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I'll be right back while you guys get surprised and ambushed.
What is a surprise check? How do I do?
Where is
Is that the SR thing in combat?
Let me look at the sheet. I don't know. I remember we ran this and I was going to look it back up. Yes.
SR? Okay.
So just one of you, and that would be the one who has the... I think...
Or sternos when you need it.
Right?
I have to agree with you. This rule set should be unlocked to look at. Because I would totally write some nice... There's some stuff I see already that I would like to have in here. I'll unlock the search inventory thing for CNC. It probably ain't gonna work, but I could try to make it work.
Is there a?
What'd you guys find? More flying monkeys?
There we go. It's based on wisdom, so whichever one you
Some
two
Pee Wee
has the
Herman
highest
music.
wisdom.
That would be
Which I'm gonna
Diana.
guess is Dianea. Dianea, I need
Yes.
a wisdom roll from you.
Looser in the tower.
Doesn't matter.
I guess with that it would.
Oh.
You know. Nice roll,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and there's no possible way. I need to roll for them.
Where's
Perfect.
Where's the surprise?
So
roll?
you, it's a wisdom. It's actually
is-
a wisdom check.
Oh wow. What's SR? Spell resistance?
I'm not really sure, to be
Okay,
honest.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm not
Spell
100%
resistance?
positive on
I
that
think
one.
it's spell resistance.
It might very well be.
And THC.
But see, the whole thing is your spell resistance. Your saves are based on your abilities.
Mhm.
Anywho, Dianea.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you see the following.
Oh wow.
Just
Hey
be
there.
curious, Jordan has a knife.
That is a really good description of that.
Yeah, seriously.
Did that say figure-friendly canvas?
It does.
Okay. Just checking. Oh.
Do you see the map?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to pull somebody onto here so that those watching can see the map as well. And let us do it this way. Da-da-da-da. And there to your south is what you have run in, what the both of you see. And it
Does
screeches.
it see us?
It
I was about to say,
screeches,
did it notice
but
us?
you two have a free attack against it if you plan to engage it in combat. This is the surprise round, and you have surprised it.
Oh,
I think
nice.
we should definitely attack. What do you think, Diana?
I only have my club, but I can signal to the others.
Oh, okay. I have my bow strung, so I can attack him while you do that.
So we're about 80 feet behind them.
Yeah, because it's
You're 100 yards back.
100 yards. Okay, so 300 feet.
300 feet.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's too
That's-
far for me to reach.
It's quite a bit of distance
It's quite a gap to make up
to close.
without running.
So I'd probably like raise my arm and like throw it down to like give some sort of signal to like come here.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna need initiative from you.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, no, I don't need initiative from you. I do not need an initiative from anybody yet.
Okay.
I do need a declaration of intent, though, from Dionea and Elaine.
Nylene's going to step up and shoot it with her short bow.
Do you see the footprints in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, now I do. Yeah.
Okay. Now do you see them?
No.
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 Okay, good. That's my streaming client's character, so I can see the map.
Oh.
Okay. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to move towards the creature.
Okay.
But while I'm moving, I'm going to give it like I said, the hand signal to come after
They
us.
see it. You all see Dionea raise her arm and like direct you towards them, and then Dionea start to head to the south.
Yeah. Well, we would have been keeping our eye on them after hearing about a flying monkey, you know? Like,
now,
yeah.
how do you draw a line that's not from yourself? Because I want to try and get an idea of its movement.
Both mouse buttons, and
Yeah.
drag.
Okay.
Left to right.
And if
mouse
you hold
button,
like
click.
control in both mouse buttons, that'll make a circle. If you hold shift in both mouse buttons, that'll make a square.
And
If
then
you hold
control
alt in both
cone.
mouse buttons, it'll make a cone. And
Okay.
I don't know what happens with control shift or things like that. I don't know if
Nothing.
there's anything.
And how do I make this go away now?
Left and right. Left and right.
You're like, I got all these things.
You can
all
also,
over.
dude, another thing that's kind of cool with it, and Scoot had to remind me this, because I tend to go, hey, look at this, and I'm pointing, and you have to let go for them to see it, but
Right.
which is fucking ridiculous, but
It is.
you can do this, and then leave it, and then move it around, like, it's kind of wonky, but you can actually, like, grab the thing, and
You can actually grab
okay.
the point of it, the tip of it.
Yeah, you can grab
and
the point of it.
actually do this. Oh, it went away. So I don't know
Yeah.
if this actually shows. Yeah, so you can
yeah.
actually do this.
Yeah.
Very
That's
nice.
what I had to do. Yeah, that's what I have to do. He always has to remind me, hey, let it go, and
You're
then
like,
move it.
Look at this, and then there's
I'm
this.
like,
and
look
I'm
here. I'm like
we
doing
don't
this,
see
and I haven't released it yet. You know, it's not the type of workflow I would expect, but is what it is.
Yeah, got it.
Well, I kind of do like that because then I can scale distance for things from a point
Before you release it. Yeah.
before I release it and let you know what I'm scaling, because then it
Yeah.
doesn't give away what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
And can
I
just
know
hit
why they
escape
did it.
Right.
Yeah, they did it for DM purposes for sure.
Okay, so
Well-
Dionea, what is your intent?
So I'm going to run up on it.
Okay.
And I won't be able to attack, but at least it'll kind of keep it in place.
Perfect. So go ahead and make that movement.
Gridden.
Okay. And so for Nylane, what are you doing? Your bow is drawn. You can take a shot if you so chose.
Is this like 2E where since Dionea is next to him, I have to...
Oh. I can say that I took that into consideration, if it's okay.
Fine. There will come a point where
And I can move and attack?
half movement, and then you can attack.
Okay, well, I'm going to move so that the tree's not in the way. Right there.
There's no firing into melee. I thought that was that
There
other.
is firing into melee.
Mm-hmm.
This is not in melee yet.
Oh, okay.
Dionea just moved into position. So no.
All right, we're getting way technical here. I see what you did. Yeah.
Could I have charged it?
You could have charged it and attacked it. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Nope, I see that Nylane has turned around in the hopes to not roll a 1 again.
Yes, Nylene ran in backwards and then she turned around.
Man, she's an incredible woman.
She's
Right?
really
It's
dexterous.
like, fuck yeah.
Incredible.
Sure, her wisdom and intelligence is like basically 0, but she is dexterous as hell. So
Go ahead and take that shot. Look
Very
at that.
intelligent.
oh shit.
Flies from running in backwards
Oh.
and quickly turning. You hit the tree.
Yeah, my wife's awesome.
Makes sense.
She got a little dizzy. She turned too quick.
So now it is initiative time for everybody to declare your actions, and I'm guessing that all of you
We're
down there
included
are going to
too?
start running as fast as you can.
Yeah, we're
Yup.
included. We need to close distance though, which
I'm
is
charging sword first.
yeah, definitely significant distance that we need to close here.
Yes. And so to get this to be accurate, let me
We got to track it, huh? Because we're not on the map that way, so we can't really.
50, so they're 300. Holy shit.
Oh,
Which it's
how
going to take us
far
like
are we?
it's going to take us like
You're
5
about 300
rounds.
feet.
Yeah, it's going to take
Damn.
us like 5 rounds. I mean, 50 seconds to close 300 feet. I mean, it makes sense, you know?
Well, if you do a full run, you can go 120.
That's true. Yeah,
Depending
so
on-
about
yeah.
through. So like 2
Yeah.
rounds, 3. But yeah, we got to drop our bags though, dude. Bags
Oh,
So
drop.
y'all are way the fuck back there.
Yeah, I mean, we could make it. Okay, worst case scenario is three rounds, 3 full rounds. So we get there by the 4th round. I think we
I
could
mean, we
probably
could-
get
But
there.
guys,
Since
But-
we're not in melee yet, can we run back and have him fall and the flying monkey would follow us?
Well, we don't know if the monkey will follow, right?
Well,
Shock
if he
the
doesn't, then
monkey.
who cares?
You can do what you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Because if we move back, then we kind of meet halfway and it doesn't
Shock the
take so
monkey.
long for them to join us. That's what I wouldn't want to
Can you
do.
put on the Peter Gabriel song for me, Scoot, right now? The Shock the Monkey. It's an appropriate
I mean,
song.
if Scoot is okay with us being like, do over, please.
Sorry.
Well, it's not really
Stu
a
doesn't
do-over.
really do overs.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
no.
really
I
a
was like-
do-over. It's not really a do-over. It's just adjusting tactics after the fact. I mean, you
Well,
get there.
I engaged, so I'm there, so I wouldn't be able to.
But
Go
did you
back and
really
meet you
engage
guys.
yet?
If you saw Nylane running away, would you follow and follow suit, or would you stay engaged? Is the question.
Well, I'm not going to leave Diana alone. So it's
I'm not suggesting that. Yeah, I'm just saying we'll get there. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm fully loaded, man. Let me see my range on my spells.
Colin, what are you doing?
I am charging in as quick
Oh,
as I
I'm
Okay.
gonna
can.
fucking nail that
Dinky.
thing.
Sword first.
Is it-
Dinky's
Are we?
running on in.
Okay.
That's all he can do.
Nylane?
I got him.
I'm going to actually drop my short bow because I can't seem to hit a single shot with it and rush in with my short sword.
What kind of ranger are you?
Attack with my short sword.
Okay, Fade.
Yeah, that's gonna be acid arrow at 450 feet.
If you could see it, you can hit it,
450 feet.
but
Oh.
you can't see him.
I
It's
can't see it?
Line of sight,
No.
so he'd be blocked by the tree, apparently.
He's
Oh.
blocked by the tree.
All right. Well, if
You
I
don't see a target. You just see that Diana waved to come and then took off behind the tree.
fuck. All right, I'm gonna run up the road, 120 feet.
And Diana,
I'm gonna whack the shit out of this thing with a wooden club.
perfecto mungo. Fade, that puts you up at the top. You're going to run your full movement.
Yep.
Oh, is dropping my bag of
You I assumed that you
I
did.
didn't.
Okay.
So just go ahead and drop it. So, Fade, what is your movement?
My movement is 30.
So that is 120 feet.
Oh, whoops.
I will move you.
But I'm
120
burdened
feet.
though. I'm burdened, so I would.
Did you not drop your stuff?
Yeah, I didn't drop it. So now
So
I'm
drop it.
unburdened. My movement
Yeah,
still says 30. It still says 30 even with a drop. So I don't think it's messing with the speed at all when you do that.
If you're burdened,
Yeah.
so you're unburdened without your stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you're fine. If you were burdened, it'd be 10 feet less. So it'd be 20. And then you would only be
Okay.
able to
I just mean like it wasn't updating the input. So I was just reading the number off it.
Okay, so you have moved forward 120 feet.
I am also moving forward 120 feet.
I will move you up as
Okay,
well.
Thank you.
Oh.
I think
Why did
he's
it
not
jump
even
back?
on the thing, but he's moving his little legs. He's hitting up there.
How many feet?
10 feet.
10
80.
feet. What?
How many
He's like
feet?
20 feet. I got 2. 2 feet.
Is that running full speed? How burdened
So-
are you?
20 feet means that you are unburdened, so that means 80 feet.
Oh, that's pretty good for halfling.
Yeah.
Like, wait up, guys! Wait up, guys!
Not waiting.
Yeah.
Catch up.
I'm not even on this map yet, am I? Let's see.
We're yeah, let me check
VP8,
this
right?
out.
Plain road day VP8, unless it
Mhm.
changed. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we're just way off the.
From behind you,
Okay.
You're on
Nylane,
there, Dinky.
you hear the woofing
You're right here.
wings of a flying monkey coming up from your 6.
Oh shit.
Wait, who? Where?
Our
Sorry.
six.
Our 6
As you
o'clock?
all
right.
see, as you're running up the road, another one of these, and you all see it now. It's definitely a flying monkey. It's just flown into the road from the north, from behind Nylane's rear.
Great.
I'm first son of bananas.
Nylane, you are up.
Okay. Do I notice the one coming up
You heard
behind
it.
me?
You hear this. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Like just
my God.
howling in, and the wings flapping, like charging in at you.
Oh my
Like,
god.
hungry.
And it's got an awful stroll too.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Awful stroll.
Does that have like a range attack?
Even
and
though
just
he's flying.
fling something at you?
Yeah.
As he
Can't
throws
tell which way I'm.
some stinky material at you.
Oh no!
You're
Zoom in
facing
on
up
it.
now, I think.
Yeah, zoom in on it, babe. Just rotate it.
Yeah, I think I'm facing the right way.
No, you're facing up.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna.
To face
Can I
need
switch
the new
my
one.
target? Yeah. Because I don't want him coming up behind me.
Oh, there's one. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize there was one coming from your 6 o'clock. I thought it was R6.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Awful Stroll with my short sword. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
finally!
hey.
Nice.
Awful stroll.
Boom.
Awful stroll.
Boom! You just like this thing comes up. You're like turn, and you're like,
Nice.
oh, just swing that sword, and you just like clip it right in its wing and shoulder, and that dives into its body, like in a way that you didn't quite expect your sword to cut that deeply, like into its chest cavity.
Butter.
As it's falling to the ground, you take your boot and you just push it off and survey the surroundings. You can swear you hear something more else to the north.
Good. I want to kill something tonight. If I
I
get up.
yell to Diana,
What did
there's
I
more
do?
coming from the north.
Diana, you are up.
Then let's try to drop their numbers while we can. And I'm gonna try and like overhand this thing and swat it down to the ground.
Nice.
Good.
That's gotta be a hit.
You
Oh, sorry, I didn't target it. How do I do a retro target?
You just
You
drag it on there.
the
Just
die
drag it.
onto him.
Drag the
I
chat
just did
roll. Yeah. Drag the chat roll over it.
That is a hit on the figure-friendly cravat. Now roll your damage.
It's 5 feet
You
off
hit
the
this thing,
ground.
and it's like it squeals out loudly. Like, oh, you can tell that hurt it.
And there we go.
Is
I'm
that
done my
the
turn.
is that the y-axis +5? So it's 5 feet off the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I put that 7 there? No.
7.
There's like a 7 foot between me and the monkey, and I didn't know if I put it there or not.
Oh no,
You
that
gotta
was the
target it.
distance.
Oh, because I'm targeting it. That's
Yeah,
what
your
it
target.
is.
When you control click target, it will show you.
Okay.
I never
From
seen
the
these
tree
before.
line,
Different.
what you heard you finally materializes to your view. Nylene.
Ogre.
Oh.
And
Blonde what?
a
Another
dart
monkey.
shoots out at you. Another
Oh.
dart shoots at you.
Does it have a blowgun?
Another
Darts.
dart shoots at you and hits you. The third one. So you have a dart sticking into your shoulder.
Great.
Little dart.
Great. Blowgun.
As it does a flip in the air, cackling loudly at you, as if to taunt you.
Oh, you're going down.
Those darts are poison.
This
No.
good ribbon in front of you, Diana,
Mm-hmm.
short sword in hand, swings at you, nailing you. Nothing but a bruise off of this one, thankfully, because your armor padded you against its piercing. But you definitely are going to be bruised there. What do you all do?
In the order
So the
of
three of
the
you are running
portraits?
still.
The order of the portraits.
Yeah,
What
there we go. Dinky, Talon, Fade, Eileen, Diana. That will go in that order. That actually works. So Dinky, what are you going to do?
I think he's gonna keep on trying to run.
Same with Talon.
Okay. And Fade?
I'm gonna run, but if I get within range of something that I can actually hit with the sling, I'll throw it. But if I can't get a target, I'll just keep running.
Okay.
Nylene is going to run in and help Diana finish off this guy.
Okay. Diana? I need a toss of a die from you, Fade. Thank you.
Okay, so this gets complicated because I'm like, I would do this thing, but then if that happens, then this thing. Diana's instinct, obviously not knowing what the others are thinking, is that she would continue to attack this Gribbon
Okay.
with her club.
Perfect.
Did I not right? I didn't roll initiative, but I thought I did.
Perfect. That's everybody. And now for the Talon, you get to run
Oh, nice. I want to
120
run
feet.
as fast as I can.
That you made it onto the map.
Yay.
Progress.
Pinky,
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
80 feet.
See color.
80 feet.
As you start to pass Fade.
Yeah, well, yeah, there we go. I literally can't see anything, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay,
I can
I'm
only
sorry.
just
What
now
is
see stuff.
this thing's name? Bleach blonde crimson
Still out there.
what?
Okay, I got you.
That's what I had to look at it too.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's oops, hold on. Crimson Crumb Catcher.
Bleach blonde crimson crumb catcher. Okay.
Amazing
Another
names.
barrage of darts is thrown at you again, Nylane.
Amazing
Nice.
names.
Woo!
All
Nice.
three miss you. You're like dodging. What the
Told you I was dexterous.
And Can
ECH.
actually
I'm still
delete this
obsessing
guy.
on what the fuck that means.
Wow, even rolling an 8, it still goes before me. That's crazy.
This one tosses his sword down and starts just clawing at you, Diana.
Rude.
Missing you with his first claw, but his second one, as you try to dodge it, actually connects. Feels like more of a punch than a claw. The padding from your armor absorbing it. No flesh has been broken, but man, you don't feel comfortable.
As she takes like a backhand swing with her glove, she just kind of says, "Would you stop that?"
I like it. I like it.
He comes back.
Annoying little shits, huh?
Yeah.
Nylane.
Okay. Okay, Nylane was gonna rush in here to help
Okay.
Diana.
Oh, you
Okay.
just perfect amount of movement. To look at when you get
Oh, damn.
Whoa,
What the
dude.
hell?
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
You are a sword ranger through and through.
That is just epic
Liking
right
the
there.
sword.
dropping
my
this
God,
one
what
to the
a
ground as
little
well in much the same way.
Blow dart little shit.
Where's the... I'm trying to end my turn, but I can't.
Tell me what you
Find.
did. How'd you do this?
I just came in, like, running with the sword, and I just basically had the sword out in front of me and just put all my weight into this flying monkey right through his heart.
I love it.
Held that little shit.
Oh, there's me.
And fade.
I am running. Running. Full velocity. Terminal velocity.
As you run in, you get past the tree line and you see one of these creatures at the tree line to your northwest.
Oh, I got my eye on him.
And that puts us at the end of the round. What y'all doing?
Pinky.
Dickie's running. His full movement speed and everything. That's it.
Well, can you let me see. Can't. From where you are, you cannot see that
Nope.
guy, unfortunately.
I know, even
Because
if
you are
though I
within
could see
shooting
it.
range.
I'm gonna be running. So let me roll my
Okay, initiative,
damage.
Talon. Talon.
I
Oh,
want to get up closer to the Gribbon, but if I charge, I can't reach him.
60. 30, 60, 60.
You should.
Oh no,
Be.
it's an 80 thing.
So a charge is announced prior. So a charge melee attack by rushing with the intent of using their movement to inflict greater damage. A charge results in +2, blah, blah, blah. Charge must be announced. I thought that there was, it doesn't look like there is. So yeah, you can charge.
Nice.
Okay.
I thought that there was a limitation that it had to be longer than your movement, but shorter than your jog movement, but it doesn't say that. So without saying that, I am going to allow for a charge.
Okay, cool. Well, that's what I will be aiming to do if he doesn't die before I get there.
Right.
Charge into the tree.
I like how they break down the different types of armor, like helm, and
Yeah.
I'm nerding out on all of them on the sheet.
Fade?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit it.
No, that was Dinky, then Talon, then Fade. Yep, we got the order right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to hit it with magic missile.
Okay.
Maybe an initiative. There you go.
Perfect. And that would be Nylane.
Hang on a sec.
Mhm.
See. I'm going to shoot an arrow at this.
Did you not
shoot an
drop
arrow
your
at
bow in the road to draw your sword?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
You could charge.
Yes. What is my movement?
You have the space to be able to charge.
Okay. And attack.
Mm-hmm. Charge is the
Okay,
attack.
Oh, okay.
You get a +2 to the damage on the attack and a -4 to your armor class after the attack.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so you're basically more vulnerable, but you're gonna do more damage.
Yep.
Okay, I will charge.
Okay. Roll that init, and that puts up Dianea.
How far do I have to be for a charge? Or like, what's the limit?
I'm going to say that it has to be you have to be between 30 feet. So the charge has to be at least 30 feet out in order for it to be effective, but can be as far as you can run. So between 30 and 120 feet.
Then I will charge this Gribbon that I can see.
Okay.
Leg fell asleep.
Toss that in it. Fucker's getting charged from all over the fucking place. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dinky.
Still gotta hit it.
Dinky makes a run. Dinky
Dinky's
makes a
something.
run.
Yep.
And Dinky sees the fucker.
Okay.
Yay,
And
Dinky made
that's
it.
the end of his turn there. Boom.
Dianea.
All right.
So you charge up on this thing.
Yep.
So go ahead and make an attack roll against it.
Okay. And is the addition to the additions to the damage, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Was that one still in the air?
Nice hit.
Good hit.
Oh shit. So you just roll that damage first.
+2.
Is there a way to add the +2 or
Yes, click the +2 on the
bottom
on
left?
that box.
Yep.
The little box with all the fun things on it. Just click that
Okay.
+2.
That is kill.
Talk us through this one. We want to hear how this happened.
All right. She can hear the darts flying through the air because she's so perceptive, and so she like swings around and she sees it, and she's like, "Another one!" And she goes charging over, and she has her club with both hands, and she does like an upward swing, and it just kind of flies off.
Batter up.
Mm-hmm.
And down it falls. And that is the end of combat.
There we go.
Now that, well, I guess now that combat's over and we can get closer, can we, like, look at them? What are these things? Like, who does...
Mhm.
I guess, like, Talon would look around, look at it, and around at everyone else. Anyone know what the hell these things are?
So as you get closer upon it, you see this wicked little creature. It looks like an oversized monkey with leathery bat wings, but as you look at it closer, the facial features are more human-like than simian in nature.
Ooh.
That's
It's
pretty horrible.
its body covered in coarse brown fur, and the hands they end in these very, very sharp claws. Claws.
They're like flying Ewoks.
I don't like these. These are unsettling.
You think he wants one of their heads?
Of course he does.
Dick.
He's gonna be overburdened with
I
heads.
want your skull.
They seem like they'd be more mischief makers than anything, but still deadly to the average person.
I want to check out the blowgun on him. And the
No
darts.
blowgun. They're throwing darts.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, throwing darts. They definitely were in the trees, so something to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Diana turns to Talon and says, I saved you some trouble this time.
Well, yeah, thanks. All the fun was had before I even got here this time.
Well, usually your fun results in my healing, so...
Well,
oh.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's usually just my healing and not others.
True.
It painful, but I should live. And she'll kind of show you where it cut a little bit through her armor.
Have you?
Did you
Tis but a
golf-
scratch.
Did you golf swing that one? Like when the upper swipe, was that like you went like that up to it, up on its head?
What is golf?
No, I'm asking.
Nicely played.
But yeah, that's what she did. She kind of came charging and then she did a Mortal Kombat uppercut, essentially.
Got it. What I was picturing. What the fuck is TCH, man? What the fuck does that stand for?
TCH?
Yeah.
Touch.
Oh, it's right there.
It's touch.
Touch.
Yeah.
Touch.
Yeah.
Touch. That's your armor class for something that's trying to touch you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you make a touch attack, it only accounts for dexterity, not armor. So you don't get a armor because you're wearing armor.
Yeah, no,
you don't
it's
get that.
totally 100%. I'm gonna use that. That makes sense.
And you have touch attack spells.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Okay, so did I
yes, you guys
Missing
got the
armor is
experience
not
for
just missing; it's glancing off of it, et cetera, et
Yes.
cetera. But to touch some, people always say that. How the fuck can you be missing? In plate mail, it's like, well, it's because it's sliding off the plate,
Yeah.
probably hitting the shit out of it and not doing anything.
Yeah, because you're more likely to get hit in heavier armor,
Absolutely.
but the armor's
Just protecting
deflecting the attack.
you. Yep.
Yep. What am I looking for? Oh, I need to see.
Or you missed. That happens too.
Yeah.
Glancing blow.
Has anyone seen these before?
I tried to do intelligence check on it, and I had no idea what these things were.
Like legit, like no clue. Like this dude's crazy, or this girl's crazy. Fucking flying.
Yeah, I
monkeys,
had
and
never
now,
seen anything. Nothing
And
How
then
like
we
you
this.
see
We're
it.
like, we're all fucking crazy. Like,
Nothing like this I've seen in any book I've seen.
I just feel better knowing that what I saw is what I saw.
He just pulls up and
Flying monkeys, man. You can throw one more out at me right now, and I'll happily shoot it.
But there he goes.
so like,
Oh my god.
Talon ran all the way into battle. Battle stopped, and now she's like, now I gotta go all the way back.
Go
to my
back and get
fucking
your
horse.
bags.
Like,
Yeah, walk all the fuck way
fucking
back there.
shit,
to
guy,
get
why
all
did I
your
even
shit.
come here? Like,
know.
you guys got this.
I had a
So,
feeling.
what are you all doing? So, this is just an FYI. If you are looting bodies, I need to know that you're looting bodies. If you're searching, I need to know.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my bag, and I'll leave them to take care of that. But I'm going back on the road to pick up my bag.
You didn't get a whole search.
Yeah, I
Bodies
think
and stuff.
Check
In
the
fact, if I can go back and grab 2 bags and they could stay up here, I'll grab someone else's bag as well. While they
Well, it's the
settle.
horses and bags.
Yeah, the horses are back there too.
So there's
Yeah,
3
I'm gonna
horses
go get
back
the
there.
bag and lead the horses. Can I lead all 3 of them?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go back and get everything up here.
So,
That I
can
Dinky,
get up.
you are searching the bodies. Is anybody else searching bodies?
I mean,
Nylene.
I would be there watching, keeping an eye out. So if anyone else wanted to search bodies,
So,
Yeah, Nylene
I'm
will
not
search.
trusting that there's not another one in the trees.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's gonna be some more tree lurkers imminent in the future.
Mm-hmm.
so there is a grand total of 50 gold found amongst these.
I bet you there's
Little
more
guys.
watching right now. Just scared them off.
We have a lot of gold
Hey,
right
buddy.
now. We have a lot of money right now.
And you were complaining about being broke.
Yeah, we totally broke this.
High rolling.
So that's 10 gold to
I
each
could
of you.
buy so many healing potions because that's where all my money goes.
But at last, there is not a healing potion vendor in sight.
Yeah,
I
Mike,
know,
you
I'm so
you might need
disappointed.
to save your healing potions for not you now. Because
Yeah.
Oh, I
Who-
hand them out too.
I was about to say,
yeah,
because if I go
Yes.
down, who gets me up?
I shove a drink down your throat. Don't worry. As the tank, I always go for the healer.
Absolutely.
You're like, get up, I have more fighting to do.
I have to beat more people up. I need you.
How does that work, anyways, Scoot? If you get unconscious and brought back up in combat, you're out of the round, right? Or out of the
You're out.
combat.
You're
Out of combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are out of combat
Yeah.
for
that's-
24 hours. Or
Yeah.
for. Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yep. You don't want to go down. You need a full day of rest to
Yeah,
be
I like
able to be
that.
functional
I like that
again.
rule.
Lose all spells. The whole
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, no Jack in a Box in this game.
So it's a little bit different here in Castles and Crusades, and it's from -1 to -6. You're just unconscious. You're not bleeding out. At -7 to -9, you are losing 1 hit point per round, and at -10, it's done, deal over. You can bandage a wound. Anybody can do that. It takes, if I'm trying to remember correctly, I think it's either 1 round or 1 die 4 rounds. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'd say 10 seconds bandaging is a little fast. I bet it's the dice roll. You're not exactly applying a band-aid.
I'll have to relook it up.
I'm being harassed right now.
How many cats do you guys have? Because I see like a different cat that's bothering
have a
you
lot.
than was
We
bothering
have-
your wife.
We have lots of cats. We have 4. We have 4. We had 3. Well, we lost, I lost 2 from old age. They were 17 and 18. And we had 3 and weren't going to get any more, but this guy needed a home, so we rescued him. And they're good. They're good. They're kids.
The gold. I wish I would have remembered the gold.
Come here, buddy.
It is 2.
Yeah, it is definitely past our
and
cutoff
I
time.
I was having so
exhausted.
much fun,
Yeah.
and I knew that it was already an hour and a half over, but I was having fun, so I didn't say anything.
I have
Say
been
shit.
tired.
Well, this
since
one we
before
try to go to
started.
about midnight my time, so I'm trying to do 3.5 hours here. But there are so many times that we just dip past it, and I mean, if you look at Rat,
I didn't even notice that last battle. All I did was run. I didn't know
Same.
what was going on.
You guys look tired.
I had no idea what
It's
was going on.
11. It's 11 here right now,
Yeah,
so I know.
we're still fresh.
Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 a.m. and I have been up
Oh
way too long.
my god, dude.
Yeah.
I was at work all day, and I did not sleep well last night. I am tired.
Yeah, you guys need to sleep for sure. That's fucking. I hate that 2 in the morning shit. Dungeon
Maybe
life.
I'll sleep in tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sleeping well.
Oh hell yeah.
Getting up at 5 a.m.
Oh awesome.
What?
In 4 hours.